as usual, I see.
All right. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the stream, Toxins. Hey there. First October stream, or I guess first Halloween stream proper after the announcements. How's it going? Hey there, Voidless Nick. Hey, Topaz. Hey, Cosmic Candy. Hey, J-Rex. Hey, Purple Max. Hey, Moth. Hey, Yoladino. Hey, Lobo, Neon Crow, Soren. How's it going, Terry? Sorry, Mari, GB Aura, Oblivion, Yanda Cartoon, Mavcoon, Non-Creative. Hey, BF. Hey, Ark the Green Wolf. Hey, Phantom Wolf. Hey, The Great Mike. Hey, Definitely All Robot. Tomcat, Mew, Lassie, Red Dog, You One and Only, Dosia Mal, Ash9. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Cronus. Hey, Terry. Hey, Stardream. Bubble Cookie. Dibs Dubs. Turtle King. Just a Shadow. Liminal Static. Welcome to No, I'm Not a Human. I wanted to play this game for a while, and then I got sick, so I couldn't. So I'm finally actually able to play it now. Apparently, Azazel had a lot of fun playing this with like a bunch of like VA friends from Roblox. And apparently Jerma also voice acted really well in this game, like in his own playthrough of it. Like not in the actual game, just like on his own stream. So I guess I'll have to try my best to make up some weird-ass voices for this game myself.
Starting off strong.
Hey, Voidless Nick.
Pretty neat.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the 37 months. I've seen confusion on my main chat about what this game is, which is weird considering, like, that it's going pretty viral. At least, like, in the horror YouTuber sphere that I stalk. So that I can get some good horror video games to play on stream. If you guys want to know, like, what I'm paying attention to, like, bring you horror video games on the Toxic Cesspit, basically, go look up the channel Big Man Gaming. I think it was called Big Man Gaming. And I think the second one that I pay attention to is Manly Badass Hero. Those two guys cover like every single horror game under the sun right now. So whenever they upload something, I check out their channels and I say, is this video game like interesting? Should I check this out on my own stream? And most of the time, yeah, they do showcase some pretty interesting stuff. Hey, DosiaML. Won't be able to stay long for the stream, but this game looks cool, and I'm excited to see the VOD afterwards. Thank you. I'll make sure to put on some good timestamps for it. I guess it depends on how I can divide this game. From what I'm
based. Cool.
Hey, RF.
Hard as SHRN.
Oh, good luck on the game jam. Hopefully everyone is trying as hard as possible on their entries. You still got around 25 days left, so as long as you keep a good pace, you should be good. Hey, Boo.
This month myself, so I may watch a bit of this to see if I'm invested.
Hell yeah.
I'll try out Clover Pit tonight.
Oh, Kako wanted to play that as well. I need to try out Clover Pit next week. I mean, it's not really a horror game, but it does have like that same kind of like buckshot roulette aesthetic that I really like. I should try out Clover Pit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mark 8 Tree Bark, for the super chat. Hello, Phil. Love the new Pumpkin Pie. Thank you. And if you love Pumpkin Pie, you know what you should do? You should go to makeship.com and buy the spooky Pumpkin Pie plush. Like the one that I'm holding on my hand right now. Wait, hold on. No. Like the one that I'm holding on my hand right now. This is the one that you can buy. Not the other one. Not the other guy. Go and scan the QR code right now and go buy the plush. It's on makeship.com. You can access it on the description of the stream or on the pinned comments. On the live chat or on the QR code right now. I'm trying to give as many like ways to buy the plush as possible. Just go buy the goddamn plush. Right now we're currently at 33% funded on the Makeship site, which is pretty good for like a single day of like it being available. We got an entire month to fund that thing, so hopefully it'll be funded by the end of the month. Hey Jennifer.
What did you think of the Spamton Crypto Club?
Oh, I saw the Quite video on that one. I also use Quite's alternate channel to keep up with the Deltarune community. I think it's really fucking funny that a bunch of crypto bros are essentially co-opting Spamton's character to like promote their own crypto coins to people. And it's also weird that they're getting into the yaoi as well. They're getting into the Spamton yaoi. I mean, you gotta be committed at that point. I'm not saying that I'm gonna check out your crypto coin just because you're actually, like, getting into the Spamton yaoi. But I appreciate the commitment at the very least. They know their audience. Exactly, Purple Max. Just, I don't think that, you know, the audience that would get into the Spamton yaoi would also be the same ones to actually buy crypto coins. I still appreciate the commitment to the character, though. I think the one post that got me was like a random crypto bro going like, yo guys, check this out. They love Spamton. Oh my god. Like there's an untapped market potential here. And it's like, you think so? You really think that Deltarune fans are going to be desperate like to buy your crypto garbage? All right, man, whatever. Just make some good memes and I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to pay attention to your dumbass coins. Hey, Topaz Rabbit, thank you for the 21 months.
The pumpkin pie model.
Fuck yeah!
It's so cute. Spooky season is in full swing.
Yes, it is. And because I love this model so much, this model was made by Tarby Art, by the way. Not sure if she's on the chat right now, but she was here yesterday. Because I love this model so much, I'm increasing the amount of streams that I'm doing this month. So you'll be seeing me stream on Thursday as well in the coming weeks. I'm also going to be setting up a little... how do you call it? A little vote? Like a toxic member vote? So next week, you guys on the toxic level memberships will be able to choose whatever spooky horror games I'll be playing this month as well. I need to, like, there's way too much shit going on right now, you know? So I need a little bit of a push, like, to see what people want to prioritize this month. I want to have as much fun as possible with y'all, and I want to see what you guys want to see first. I'm not gonna, like, you know, completely ignore the options that don't get picked, but I need to see my priorities, you know? Hey, Jubine, thank you for the 6 months.
Hope you have fun.
I actually specifically hate teeth. Like, one of the things that creeps me out the most in, like, horror designs is, like, big, bulging teeth or, like, scary-ass gums. Like, big, exposed gums. Whenever, like, I make, like, a spooky character or a character that's meant to be terrifying, I usually focus on the teeth, like, big, yellow teeth, first and foremost. Because I think that scary-ass teeth, especially human teeth, like, crooked teeth, is, like, ugh, not, like, one of the scariest things in the human body. Especially if it's a monster trying to pose as a human. If you guys want, like, a general, description of what this game is, imagine basically Papers, Please combined with COVID, combined with, like, general paranoia about letting people into your house. Which sounds perfect, though a lot of horror games are kind of going in that same direction lately. You know, like, That's Not My Neighbor? That's another game of this type that released, like, a year or so ago that's very similar to this idea. Apparently, Look Outside has a section where you're also choosing whether or not you're letting people into your home or not, and I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow as well. So yeah, there's a lot of horror games lately of the variety of, do you trust this person because they could secretly be a flesh-eating monster type of deal. Very reflective of today's fears, I suppose. Hey, Melodramartis, thank you for the membership. Thank you, Godilla, as well, for the 4 months. Sometimes I think. Only sometimes, huh?
_Philo
Hey, Boo Man.
You are taking too long.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Anyways, thank you for the membership message. Hey, Free Spring, thank you for the €5 as well.
Hey, how is going, Phil, in chat?
It's alright. I am currently thinking about what I should stream next week.
This game is literally point
Hey,
and
Mapku?
click with mechanics of That's Not My Neighbor combined with Mandela Catalog.
Oh!
Like the ride. Luthammed.
I do like the designs of the
Time to
Mandela
get started
catalog.
starting Spooky month, right?
Spooky month, right? Thank you, Wandering Ghost, for the 4 months. Mildred Martis, oh! Thank you, Cosmic Candy, for the $5.
Team Pumpkin Phi makes me wanna design a Sakura or a teapot Phi.
Ooh. Like a Phi that is like Sakura themed, like a bonsai tree, like growing out of a teapot with like a Chinese aesthetic. That would be cool. You know, one of the things about like Phi alt designs that I'm not gonna criticize people because obviously like they can do whatever they want, you know? But I think that there's a distinct lack of people making fan art of Phi being inside different objects, you know, like different shells. I mean, currently Phi only has like the main barrel. That's like what Phi usually hides inside, like a big ass toxic barrel. But with this one, with the Spooky Pumpkin Phi plush and Pumpkin Phi in general, they hide inside like a half-cut pumpkin. I think that's looks a very cute and very like fitting like little gimmick for the character. So if you want to design your own Phi or like your own Phi interpretation, put them in some weird shit, you know? It doesn't have to be a barrel. It could be a fridge. It could be a little teapot. Teapot would be nice. What other... Ooh, make Phi in a vodka glass. Like a permanently drunk Phi. I don't mind that at all. Or maybe like a wine barrel if you want to have like a purple Phi. Like a grape themed Phi. With like little like eating grapes or like constantly drunk all the time. You could put it in a wine barrel as well. You know? Let's see. What other good ideas could be good? Milkshake glass Phi though? Like a little Phi made of milk? That could be cool. That could be cool. Phi in a cooler so they're always cool. And it's just, yeah, it's just frozen Phi, just made out of like frozen icicles. Coffee Phi? I mean, I've been relying on coffee for the past few weeks. Not really coffee, but caffeine in general. If you want to shill out gamer subs, you can put me in one of those like shaker cups. I have one right here. I've been relying on the caffeine of gamer subs for like the past few weeks, and gotta be honest, and I guess this is not conducive to me like actually shilling gamer subs, but I have actually developed quite a caffeine addiction due to this, like, due to this shit. Does the new microphone pick it up? Hold on. I think it can barely pick it up. This microphone is way too good. But if you're worried that you're gonna develop a caffeine addiction due to gamer subs, get the caffeine-free option. Because, yeah, no, there's a lot of caffeine in this thing, and it makes me feel so good. The problem with caffeine addiction, though, is that if you don't actually continue drinking the caffeine, it'll give you, like, migraines and headaches, and it'll make you want to, like, keep drinking to feel good. So it's this, like, balance, you know? You need to be an adult and realize that if you drink too much caffeine out of these things, you're gonna get dependent on it. So if you want to just try out the flavors and the juices without, like, getting addicted to caffeine, get the caffeine-free version, that's for sure. Hey, Oblivion, thank you for the £5.
Was gonna try to join the game jam, but my PC decided to die sadly, but looking forward to the plush.
Aww.
I pre-ordered it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Oblivion. Oh, that's sad. Hopefully your PC is going to be fine, though. Like, or maybe you can get a new one, or you can get it repaired. Man, losing a PC sucks, especially for someone like me that needs to stream, like, every single week. Like, if my PC suddenly died on me, that would be an absolute nightmare. Hopefully you're gonna be alright, Oblivion. Purple Max says, Skibbity Fi, last one. I'm gonna kill you. But yes, Skibbity Fi would actually be very fitting, considering that they would be, like, coming out of the toilet. Shit, that would be really good, actually. Like, if they could make, like, an actual fitting design, I would actually be peak. Fuck, I hate how much that works. Hey, Candy Planets.
My favorite vibes of recent. Spoopy.
Spoopy. Yes, it seems to be like a point and click, weird, like, photo collage kind of thing. I can't even tell if it's like 3D or like painted. It's like really weird, but in like a unique way, you know? There are some renders that look 3D, but it mostly seems to be like a photo mash kind of deal. You know, like either like an edited, like, warped painting or like 3D models imposed with some kind of filter on them. I don't know, I haven't seen much of it, but this style is definitely unique. There's the current trend going on Twitter right now of like putting your character in front of the door and like begging to be let inside. Hey, Melodram Artist, thank you for the €5.
Hey Phil, I missed last stream, but
It's alright.
Spooky month and congrats on the new mic.
Oh,
Also, please
thank you
play
so much.
Eclipsium.
Play what? Eclipsium? What is that? Let me go search it up really quickly. Eclipsium. Oh, what the fuck is this? Let me show this on stream actually. Eclipsium. Longing for light, a sunless world begins devouring itself. Every step shifts the landscape beneath you as you search for what remains of her. Ooh! Oh, dude! What the hell is this game? Alright, I'll probably add this to the list, actually. This is 100% my style, actually. What the fuck is this weird, super fucked up PS1 looking game? Alright, I'll add this to the list for sure. I don't even need to look more into it. It's already out. And it's also published by Critical Reflex. You know, I have a contact on Critical Reflex. I can probably ask her to just give me the game on Steam. All right, I'm gonna add this to my wish list, and I'm gonna add this into my little stream suggestion list. Let me just quickly add that in here. You know, perfect game to play on October, actually. I have so many games on this list. Jesus Christ. Let me put it at the bottom. And yes, for those that are cynical or like think that I'm ignoring you, yes, I'm actually putting the stuff that people suggest on the list. I put on Baby Steps and Casino Casualty yesterday. So I'm gonna put this on here. Eclipsium. And that is gonna be one stream, and it's gonna be guarantee for me, because I very much like the aesthetic of that one. So many games, lol. Yeah, I know, people suggest a lot of things. Hopefully one day I'll be able to get through at least half of them. You can find about that list, by the way, in the description of the stream. Every single description has the list already in there if you want to check out all the games that people have suggested me. Hey, Godeller?
I think.
Sometimes. Only sometimes. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Hey, Angry Destroyer, thank you for the $5.
Might not be able to stay if my Wi-Fi's a pain, but still happy spooky holidays and love the spooky scary pump fi.
Thank you, Anger Destroyer. Don't forget to use 14.4p if your Wi-Fi is bad. You can go to like maximum 360p and be able to get the best connection possible. Hey, Aref, thank you for the super chat. I left a little teaser on the submissions tab. I think I saw it. I woke up this morning to check out the itch.io page, and it seems that there are currently 2 submissions already in only 4 days until the thing opened. One of them is something that looks very FNAF-y, like a PSX kind of thing with like a FNAF-y style. And then there was something completely unrelated to the game jam that I had to report and delete off the submissions page because it was just some other game that the developer tried to use the game jam to like advertise their game on. I'm not even going to dignify it by telling what the name is. I just removed it off the game jam side because fuck that. Hey, C Deity.
Man who speaks in monkey PNG and coins.
Thank you for the 3 months. I'm just imagining like all the crypto, like the Spamton crypto bros, like finding out about Gaster and going like, oh, he's just like me for real. He was abandoned and forgotten by everyone, just like me. My ex-wife did that to me. I relate to Gaster so much. Fucking idiots. Hey, Daffy, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. I'll try my best to provide you with the stupidest voice acting for the characters as I can. I'm not sure if, like, I don't know, I'm not even sure how do you play this. I think it's just, like, let these guys in or not, depending on the dialogue choices that you get with them. I'll try my best to sound like a weirdo on the stream. Do, like, little funny voice acting. Even though, like, I'm not a professional voice actor at all. Hey, Stifflix, thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, still drinking on that game of subs. Hey, Tarkat, thank you for the super chat. Gonna cover Versus Retro P2, just released, banger mod. It's a FNF thing. Versus Retro P2. What the hell is that? Is it that thing with, like, the furry lizard people? The one where, like, you were in a cave and you were, like, fighting the weird furry lizard creature? I think I saw that in, like, one of the FNF streams, like the direct streams. I think that a lot of, like, detail went into that one. I might check it out. It's been a while since I've done an FNF stream anyways. Though I should probably focus on horror mods for like October, you know? Have any horror mods released lately that I could play for FNF? Maybe like did that Hypno thing release or re-release? I'm not sure. The one where, like, you were, like, a Pokemon thing, and, like, the Pokemon hypnotized you and then, like, grabbed you into the woods or some crap like that. I'm not sure how why that mod is specifically popular. It's like a creepypasta thing. Hypno's Lullaby will be later this month, I think. Alright, I'll check that one out then. That sounds pretty fitting for the season. You say C Deity, anything for the $5?
Because they're always indicative of intent. Canines are meant for eating meat, flat for grass, and teeth in the wrong place means it's inside your home.
Ugh. I personally think that teeth is scary not because of the intent, but because of the, like, making up appearances, you know? Someone bearing their teeth out at you can be very scary because it means that it's a predator trying to eat you. But mostly during social conversations with humans, it's supposed to be a smile. You know, it's supposed to be, ha, I'm happy that you're here. Yay, I'm showing my teeth to show how happy I am with you. But if you do a smile in the wrong way, or like if you try to do a fake smile and your eyes don't have the same kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. intent as the smile, it can come across really weird and off-putting. There's this test around. If anybody wants to do this test, if you want to see the difference between a genuine smile and a fake smile, what you can do is look at a person's eyes and compare it to the teeth. So for example, look up pictures of fake smiles, and then with your hand, outstretch the hand and cover the mouth and just look at the eyes. Are the eyebrows and the way that the eyes are like shaped, or like the way that the expression is shaped, tell you that they're more angry or neutral rather than smiling, like rather than happy? If it looks like the person is pissed off or angry at you instead of like happy, then usually the smile is fake, you know? I think that has to do something with the corners of the mouth, like moving up to like up the cheeks, I think. If the cheeks are like not moving or are moved in a very unnatural way, it comes across as like aggression to the brain. And so that really subtle facial expression usually makes people feel really like it's really off-putting for most people, you know? Usually you can tell people's intent based on their like the top half of their face rather than looking at their mouth or like their teeth, you know? Hey, Kiwi Tibbs, thank you for the 17 months. Topaz says, something that's always bothered me about teeth is them growing in places they shouldn't. Like, I've heard horror stories about teeth growing on organs and stuff. I've never heard about those kinds of stories. Though I've seen, like, a lot of people with, like, teeth deformations. Like, teeth growing sideways or growing, like, in place. I mean, that's the whole reason that why wisdom teeth are such a nightmare, right? The idea that in the back of your mouth, like, there are teeth that are growing kind of sideways or, like, at a diagonal angle. And as they grow out, they kind of push outside. And they start, like, moving the back teeth of your mouth. And it's, like, brings you unimaginable pain. I've sadly never had any wisdom teeth removed from my mouth. And I'm kind of worried, because the last time that I went to the dentist, they said that eventually they would start pushing out of my mouth and it would bring me unimaginable pain. And it's just never happened. So I'm kind of like, what's it gonna happen? What's it gonna happen? I don't fucking know. Thank you. Ali on the chat says, teeth just do whatever the fuck they want. I need to chill out. I've got a wisdom tooth that's fucking me up right now. Send help. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else is getting their wisdom teeth removed right now except me, and I'm worried about that's gonna happen. Good luck with that, though. I don't know how expensive that operation is in my country. I should probably check that out, actually. It's been a while since I've gone to the doctor about my teeth. Hey, Pupper, thank you for the $2. Phi is a liquid. Cats are liquid. I wouldn't mind some Catboy Phi fan art, if you know what I mean. I would really appreciate that, actually. I should probably get an artist to commission, like, an official Catboy Phi, actually. Like, you know how lately a lot of people have made fan art of, like, a feminine, like, very, very feminine presenting Phi? I think a lot of people have forgotten that this character is meant to be, like, gender fluid, or, like, meant to be any kind of way, both masculine and feminine. Like, I don't want the character to just straight up be feminine and nothing else. So I should probably commission more artists to make, like, more masculine or, like, masculine appeal Phi. I commissioned, like, a really good feminine Phi to, like, Hound Eater a few weeks ago. I should probably do the same for a masculine version of Phi. You know what I mean? Like a very big muscular, like, Catboy Phi or something like that. Sadly, because of the way that my Twitter timeline works, I can't find many, like, artists that do, like, really hot men commissions. It's mostly like big booba or like big ass, like, anime women that I follow on Twitter. So I need to balance the ratio, you know what I mean? I need to see more hot men. Thank you, Topaz Rabbit, for the $10.
Fry in a gas can. Fury Fry. Speaking of subs, me and my fiance got into it through you and other tubers.
Hell
He
yeah.
likes the non-caffeinated, and as much as I like the caffeine, the off has helped me sleep.
I've never tried the AFK brand, actually. Topaz, that super chat was like around 13 minutes ago. Topaz, are you still on the chat? Could you recommend me one of the flavors for AFK? Because I'm kind of really bad with my sleeping schedule. I would actually very much like a sleeping aid. I've never actually asked my GamerSubs daddies to give me like an AFK an AFK flavor. For those that do not know, the AFK flavors on GamerSubs are the ones that actually help you sleep instead of giving you energy with the energy drinks, you know? Has anybody tried the AFK brand using code ToxicGamersubs.gg/toxic? Because I've never tried the AFK brand myself, and I might actually try it out in the future. Not sure if Topaz is, Topaz Rabbit is still in the chat, though. Sadly, no. No? Ah, well. That's okay. Yeah, alright, never mind. I'll probably have to ask, like, the GamerSubs daddies myself, so, like, they can send me one of the specific flavors. J-Rex says, I still haven't tried GamerSubs. My free samples never arrived. What the fuck? You should, like, look into contacting the support team to, like, get your actual free samples. That's fucking shit. Voidless Nick says, I need a sleep aid that doesn't actually wake me up 2 hours after taking it. I've never tried a sleeping aid myself. Lobo says, I'm gonna try to draw 5 more masculine. That's the spirit, Lobo. Hell yeah. Hey, Maxwell Fusion, thank you for the 23 months.
Silly little simplified gift while listening to this stream.
Hell yeah, good luck with that, Maxwell. Also, thank you for the $10. Hell yeah.
Also, I have pretty fleshed out Toxic Suspect fan game ideas, which have horror elements, but I'm not able to make them at the moment, like an anti-dating sim.
I do like anti-dating sims, though I'm not sure how that would become a, like, actual horror game. Whenever somebody says anti-dating sims, I just think of, like, Class of 09. Man, I get angry whenever I think about Class of 09. Those 2 games are, like, my favorite visual novels ever, and then, like, the 3rd game was, like, ugh. I wish that the creator, like, of those games was actually smarter than he thinks he is. Hey, Mavkoon, thank you for the super chat. You should search up Motor Slice in future. Alright, let me check that out really quickly. What the hell is this? Parkour game? Ruins of megastructure, climb massive bosses, hunt down every construction. Oh, that's coming out later. Alright, I'll put that on my wish list. Thank you. Hey, Saida, thank you for the $5.
Retro P2 is a great mod, but you will not finish that on one stream respectfully.
What? How long is it? How many songs does it have? Hey, Free Willy?
I'm not sure how many times you've gotten this, but will you ever play Yumi Tuki on stream at some point?
I kinda have to play the original Yume Nikki to play Yumi Tuki. I will probably stream Yume Nikki next week, actually. I mean, it's perfect for the time right now. Though I think Sack will start freaking out if I tell them that I'm gonna be streaming Yume Nikki next week. We'll see. I'll put that on the poll. Whenever I make a toxic member poll for people, I'll put that as one of the options if people want me to stream Yume Nikki. What the fuck do you mean 140 songs? What the fuck? Yoladino super chats and says, there is an FNF mod that is basically Pico mix, but with the spooky kids. It seems very cool. Girlfriend is replaced with Mordok. You could do that mod for this month. That sounds perfect. Yeah, I might do the spooky kids mod. Hell yeah. What do you mean there's 140 songs for Retro P2? What the fuck? Isn't that like the exact same amount, or like around the same amount of songs that the full FNF crew had to make for like the full game of FNF? That's fucking crazy, bro. Your ass is not finishing that in a day. You underestimate how much stamina I have. Chat keeps underestimating how much stamina I have, even though I make an entire short out of that one. Hey, Muto Bear, thank you for the super chat. Now you have a wide territory when it comes to merchandise. Or so I think. Why not revive old friend PP with some kind of collab or sponsor? You mean to tell me that I could contact Item Label and make like an official Phi PP? I would love that, honestly. I would love that, honestly. Problem is, I'm not sure if I'm that big right now. If I would want to contact Item Label, like Item Label worked with fucking Deltarune, you know? I don't know, man. I guess I could throw in the email, but I doubt that I will actually get like acknowledged. I don't know, but I would love like an official like Phi themed like toxic PP. I would like chill the fuck out of that one. Hey Melodramatis, thank you for the €5.
That's why I personally love to play with eyes in designs and in horror. They convey so much, so adding or removing them is heavy stuff.
Yes! The face is the most important part of the human body. If you don't count the ass. So like, twisting around the face and like, mangling it in interesting ways is one of the best ways of creating like, off-putting horror. That's why like Mandela Catalog became so popular. Like, in the first place, and why so many analog horror series like fuck around with the face to make their monsters. I mean, that's why Slenderman I think is pretty popular, because early on the internet, having just a monster that was a man in a suit without a face was seen as like revolutionary like monster design. Hey, Autistic Moth.
Cool model :
Thank you.
AZ Orb.
It was created by Tarby Arts, aka Tara, the same artist that did Punk Fi, which is the model that I've been overusing like in this season. Thank you, Free Willy, for the $10 again.
Hi, Phil. I had my wisdom teeth removed a few years ago. Also, I'm not sure how many times you've been asked this, but will you ever play Yumituki on stream at some point?
For some reason, that super chat got duplicated. I'm not sure why, but yes, probably. If I enjoy the original Yumeniki, I would probably play Yumituki.
One of my wisdom teeth is horizontal in my gums.
Oh, get that shit removed immediately, Jade. Ew. Thank you for the 35 months.
I got 2 wisdom teeth coming out. The pain.
Hopefully the healthcare or whatever the fuck system you guys got going on can cover that, because dental is very, 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 very expensive, Tiny Toon.
Thank you.
Hey, fan of YouTubers, thank you for the super chat.
You should commission me wink wink nudge nudge trips and falls down a hill.
Do you make hot men? If somebody makes hot men, use hashtag Fissart, do a hot man, Phi, and if I like it, I will commission you for another hot man. Man, I keep ping-ponging, like, every few years. Like, is it weird to say that I get bored sometimes of a specific gender? Because, like, I remember, like, when I was, back in, like, 2015 to, like, 2018 or around that time, like, I had, like, a real huge, like, yaoi phase. Like, a really big one. And then, like, I was like, I'm kind of tired of that shit, and I went back to, like, being straight for a couple of years. And right now I'm like, but the hot men, though? Like, I'm kind of swinging back right now. That's the beauty of being bisexual. If you get really bored of one thing, you can just kind of swap over to the other side for a couple years. the side of the other side of the fence is greener, I suppose, kind of mentality. You know what I mean? Bisexual interests, Lamau. Because you can just swap. It's really easy. It should be the default, honestly. Imagine not being able to choose, wink wink. Thank you, Mavcoon, for the super chat. Bisexual joy moment coming from a 25-year-old. Exactly. Thank you. Oh my god! Thank you, Topaz, for the $20.
Those like that are called teratomas. They are tumors that grow hair and teeth and other body parts. The human body is the true horror. Yes, in the chat. So far, I've liked the lemon blueberry cake. It's so
You can't talk about sweet cake right after talking about the most creepy shit that happens to the human body, like right before. What the fuck? Thank you, Topaz, for the $20.
Thank you.
Hey, Cronus, thank you for the super chat.
I really like Topaz's male Phi design. It fits Phi character very well.
No, which one? Hey, Mew, thank you for the $5.
Do you like point-and-click horror games?
Yes.
If so, I recommend Shiver.
Shiver. Let me look at that one. Hey, Free Willy.
I'm sorry about recommending Yumitsuki twice. I didn't pick up on the donation delay at first.
That's alright. I usually, like, delay each notification until I can actually properly respond to each one so that they don't get, like, overstacked, you know?
Thank you.
Hey, Maran, thank you for the €5.
Random fact. I got 2 wisdom teeth removed 4 days ago and pain was worser than when my wisdom teeth broke out. Now I have bruised jaw and swollen cheek.
Ugh. Is this gonna be the entire thing this stream? We're gonna talk about teeth horror? Why is everyone talking about teeth horror on the No I'm Not a Human stream? Does this game have something that I don't know about? Does it have teeth horror in it? Oh boy. Hey, Mavcoon. Thank you for the super chat. Friendly advice. Once you start the game, I heard some people say it's going to be tricky and randomized. So watch yourself through this, homie. Alright, the advice is... trust no one. Oh boy. Hey, fan of YouTubers, thank you for the super chat.
This is why you gotta have variety in your gender palette. A good diet is a balanced diet.
That's the stuff.
Thank you.
Hey, Hayden Stan, thank you for the $5.
I've come to the realization that I am bi but cannot see myself with another guy physically, romantically, and aesthetic appreciation. For sure though.
I mean, it really depends. Because, like, just because you don't want to fuck men, it doesn't really mean that you're not bi. It's usually, I see it as more like a percentage-based thing. Maybe that's, like, nerdy as fuck to say, but it's more like, what's your specific taste, you know? Just as people have, like, taste in women, you would also have taste in men. Like, what parts of them, like, you're actually attracted to, what parts of, like, the personality you're actually attracted to. It's all about, like, your specific interests.
Sorry for me to get woke, I guess.
But in my personal opinion, most people in life are bi. It's just that they don't really bother exploring that side of themselves because, I don't know, they're only like, you know? If you are, for example, someone that is mostly attracted to the opposite gender, but you can find election. But if you're the type of motherfucker that goes, yeah, I would suck my homie's dick for $20, and you're serious about it, I was like, okay, you're probably bi, just a little bit, though. Because if you're going like, yeah, I would actually be totally down to fuck men for around, like, $100 to $200, I would be like, okay, so you're not straight, but it's not like you prefer men. You probably have like a 40 to 50% attraction. It just depends on the circumstances, you know? Like, what about if, for example, me, like, my specific attraction to men goes to, like, really tight shirts, or, like, showing, like, the pectoral side, or, like, the specifically, like, the upper, like, shoulders, having, like, really defined shoulders, or, like, very specifically defined, like, cheekbones, usually blonde men. I have this, like, really weird thing where, like, blonde men are hot as fuck, but blonde women are like,
this, like, what, like,
You're describing Leon, Phil. Well, yeah, obviously, that, like, everyone has the initial crush when you're a child that informs your future taste in men or women. Or if you're a furry, you watched like Topspin when you were a kid and you saw the rat woman in that show and you went, yo, that bitch is hot, I wanna fuck that rat. Or if you watched like, I don't know, Space Jam and saw like Lola Bunny and went like, wow, that rabbit got hips though. Like, it really depends on what you saw as a kid that like imprinted on your brain, that like builds your own taste, you know? What the fuck am I talking about? Anyways, hey, Wilklore, thank you for the super chat. For potential reading streams this month, could you either do the original Coraline book, FNAF The Silver Eyes, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, or more SCP stories? Well, the original Coraline book, FNAF The Silver Eyes, and I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream are copyrighted works that are protected licenses by their original creators. So I think that if I freely distributed them in form of like a YouTube video of me reading out the copyrighted work, I think I would probably get sued, so I'm not going to do any of those. But more SCP stories, I could totally do that this month. You know? Like, that totally works out. Hey, Honeybee, thank you for the $5.
Homemaking donuts. I'll keep stream on in the background. Really
Thank
enjoy
you.
this game. Hope you will too.
We should probably actually begin getting into the game, shall we? Like, it's already been over 30 minutes. Hey, Mavcoon, thank you for the super chat. Better to be safe than sorry. Just do your strategies as time goes on. Guide. Hey, Miguel. Maybe not in the spooky month, but since the anniversary of Undertale was not long ago, could you watch one of the oldest series there is, Underverse? Yeah, it's already on the list. Go check out the list in the description. Alright, it's time for gaming. Sorry if people just came in here for just I'm not a human. I gotta talk to the people at the beginning before I get into the game. That's the hangout portion of the stream. It's like time-stamped on every single VOD. Alright, let's see. Turn on the game's audio. There we go. Welcome to No, I'm Not a Human. A game about paranoia and not trusting anyone and not letting anyone inside your home because they're all kind of weird-ass monsters and have like space COVID or something like that. I'm not really sure what this game is about, but it has to do with human faces and not trusting people, which sounds right up my alley. Let's go. Photo mashed graphics. That's just a real ass photo, man. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Oh, what the fuck are these graphics? We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday. So we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Goddamn.
Just farted in my diaper and the way the baby...
Stupid. She doesn't want to go. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. What the fuck? It is 3D. Oh! Just hold on a minute, sir. I'm kind of exploring around. A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the forest. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I thought that this was just going to be a point-and-click game. Cigarettes 0 remaining. Use phone. bathroom, storage room. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Loneliness and isolation. Hopefully I don't have like a timer to answer that door. Rumoralia, 31. Kombucha? Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink, makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. I'll keep that for later. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Alright, time to open the door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? It's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What the fuck's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode, or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What the fuck? You can just enter my home like that? See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I should have probably asked about the visitors instead. Shouldn't I? I think this door is going to be like the main thing that we're going to have to watch out for throughout the game. Keeping an eye on the windows might actually be useful as well. Alright, we will ask about the visitors the next day, I suppose. I love the visual design in this game. It's so weird and off-putting already. Why does our character only look in a single monochromatic color? Oh, it's an image! What the fuck? Oh, it transitions into like a full-on like point-and-click style game. Oh, this is so weird, dude! Oh, this is so weird! Phil, how hot Chile is right now? Well, we're currently starting spring right now, and it's pretty hot, but thankfully enough, my apartment does not look over towards the sun, so it is usually pretty chilly even during summer. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. The fuck you mean by that, you weirdo? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Let's get some sleep. Breaking news! The hell? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. No. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Ooh. I guess this is during the day, huh? Ark the Green Wolf says, very important by the way, do not use the kombucha until you've made a lot of progress. You only get one save per playthrough? Oh yeah, it's only once. Is this to prevent saves coming? Like, you can't... Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I can only have one save per playthrough then. So I guess the cyan / like blue filter that we see only happens during the nights. Beer Day! Osbus says, the game is generally best played in runs. That makes a lot of sense, especially if the visitors are going to be, like, randomized, you know? Alright, let's check out the... Why does the kombucha sound like a radio? Oh no, there's an actual radio. What the fuck is this? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. So just like an actual radio then, okay. Man, I remember being a kid and, like, looking at radio signals when I was, like, bored in my family's car. Oh! This is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? Burning people. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. What? Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. What? The pale one? Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. We got a... Is that a dog or a cat? That looks like one of them pale cats. The ones that, like, have no fur. One of them, calico cats? No, like, sphinx cats. Maybe the radio is going to tell us, like, what visitor is going to be dangerous today. Like, a pale guy, don't let the pale guy in. Kind of a problem if we can't see skin color. What the hell? Every single room is like a weird photo bash, like, image. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. This is so cool, man. And, like... for those that are currently working on the Toxic Terror Game Jam, this is an excellent example of how to turn, like, a game limitation into a strength. Like, in working on making like different rooms in this house, like programming and like modeling every single environment of this house, they just made a single 3D hallway, and then every single room in the house is like a photo bash, like edits, you know? It's really, really cool. I really love this aesthetic. If you have like a game jam game that you're working on and you have like a very tight deadline, sometimes just doing weird shit like this is going to save you development time, and it's going to look very cool and distinct, you know? GBR says limitation breeds creativity. Exactly. Toto. Well, except for the sticks we use to whack the grass. Is there anything else here that we can take a look at? The crossification. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never give a damn about the rules. Alright, very empty. Not really sure what to do with this one. Also, I have some weird, like, bolt icons on the top left. Like, some kind of weird electricity symbols for some reason. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Just like me, for real, for real. I'm basically talking to myself right now, except, like, I have, like, 1,000 perverts, like, watching me talk to myself right now. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. That's like, Elmo. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. This is the dangers of being a streamer. What the fuck? Oh yeah, right. You said you would come here in the morning. Why do you just have free access to my house? Let me look at the cabinet before I talk to you right now. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Alright, let's talk to the weirdo with the beer cans. Damn. So it's true, all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why the fuck would I let strangers into my house? No, I prefer to keep your distance. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why? Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so just talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Interesting. Those are what the top left symbols are. That's like my energy. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Doesn't he also have kind of a weird pale face? Oh! Hey Wisteria, thank you for the for buying the pins at the store.
Stream is going well. I'm
Yeah.
excited to watch the VOD later.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for buying the pins and stuff on the store. It's going great so far. I'm just doing the tutorial right now. Ozba says, don't worry, he's cool. Then why is he white? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 747151. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna remember that, so you remember that. 747151. Hopefully people actually remember that, because I'm actually not gonna remember that for shit. Fartface says, this reminds me a lot of those old CD-ROMs on Windows 8. There were still CD readers back on Windows 8? I thought those stopped with Windows 7. Like the old, like, desktop computers. Hey, King Rowlet, thank you for the super chat. Phil, regardless of how you play this game, at the end of the day, trust your gut. Also, I made fan art of the game the other day. I love the game. Hell yeah, Rowlet. So far, it's pretty nice, though I haven't actually properly began the nights. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I like his smile. He seems very polite. It's just beer. Bobber Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right.
I'm headcanoning the main character has protanopia. It's a form of red-green color blindness that reduces how much red you see.
Huh. I mean, it's not fully, like, colorblind, considering that you can still see red, but just not, like, a lot of red. Bobber! Thank you, Darkstar. I'm not going to take a beer, just, immediately. I kind of need to see more. Just in case. By the way, I brought you a case of my beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. That makes sense. So we drink the beer and then we skip over to, like, the night section, I suppose. Bobber, kurwa. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. At that point, you just didn't open the goddamn box, dude. That's on you. I can't open the windows to the outside during the day, sadly. What about the cigarettes? Oh, never mind. I don't need you guys. The neighbor's number is actually right there. What if I call the home, like, right now? I still appreciate if you try to remember, though. Thank you. 747151. Beep. Invalid. Alright. I guess that'll be, like, during the night sections. It looks so weird. Wait, is the door clipping into the PNG? It totally is! Like, the image of this bathroom is, like, overlaid on top of the door and it's just clipping into it. Like, a portion of the door is being, like, covered up by the, like, the PNG used for the room. A house with history. Explore the past of your home. Okay, we've explored all the rooms. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Creepy. Yeah, I'm fucking with this game's aesthetics really heavy right now. So I can imagine that each of these rooms are, like, where the different, like, people that we accept into our home are going to be staying at. And what happens if we look at the outside during the day? We can't. All right. Let's go. Let's get fucked up then. Let's get our shit rocked. I basically do this with gamer subs every single day. That beer sure made me sleepy. Oh, and it destroys our, like, energy at the top left, so, like, that forces us to go to sleep. Alright, that makes sense. Oh! Okay. Back in the 9. I wonder if it's actually changes the lighting of the game, or if it just adds like a filter on top of the screen. You know? Is the neighbor... Okay, I think the neighbor left the rooms. So the rooms themselves get closed off, but the windows and like outside, like looking to the outside, open up. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Interesting. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. And this is the final window. There's a deathly silence outside. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Kinda nervous to open up that door, actually. Alright, let's try it out. Oh! Hello?
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
Is that the daughter of the neighbor? Well, we don't know the neighbor's name, right? So, it would be kind of useless to, like, learn the name. Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my dad after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice?
You know, that is literally what I thought when I was a kid about alcohol. And then I discovered the powerful effects of being drunk off my shit.
Oh, please don't tell him I said that.
How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. Huh. Maybe a lot of people are saying, like, that's not a kid. That's, like, really weird, ugly-ass kid. And it's like, dude, not every kid is cute, man. Some of them are just, like, creepy looking. They don't seem to be very, like, you know... They don't seem off to me. Hey, Sao Sao.
Hi. I've been a huge fan of your content.
Thank you. Let's see. You make a point, though. Every character looks weird. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks, you too. I wanna go home. It's really scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye!
Another one? That fast? I mean, I guess the neighbor left. Do the windows change between the visits? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go check it out then. Oh, they're building barricades? I didn't even pick up on that. May I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm.
Look
Don't...
at the size of this man. Get him on DA court. He got a ball.
Exactly, Masayuki. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? May I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Bro, talking like we're in Grindr right now. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Sir, you're kind of intense. I think you should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you! You know what? Even if that guy is not a visitor, still wouldn't have let him in. Fuck, that guy is the type of guy that's gonna lead to someone getting stabbed, and it's not gonna be him. Actually, I kind of want to, if we do a second run of this game on the stream, I might actually check that guy out. He seemed actually kind of interesting after, like, I don't know. I need to accept at least one person on this house, you know? Ugh!
Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe... find some space for me?
Who are you? How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
Why you got a weird lump on the side of your, shoulder there, lady? What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me.
I don't trust your weird lump thing on the side of your shoulder. You should leave.
Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye.
I feel really bad about turning these people down, man. Can you let someone in? Alright, if the person that we're gonna be watching next is cool, we're probably gonna let that... How many people do you look at per night, anyway? Does anybody know? Is it random, the amount of people that will come in, like, every night? Oh. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello? Could you please help us?
:_5 blob comfy.
Thank you, Coco. What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids. Now here is the last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Are your kids... Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I don't know, man. But I mean, I don't know, man. Like, does that mean they're gonna leave like later? Mavkum says, remember what the neighbor said. We cannot let the visitors know that we're alone as long as they don't figure it out. I mean, I don't think that this person is going to live with me permanently, considering that they want to look for their kids. So if they're just gonna stay here for one day, I'm chill. I'm chill. Come in. Finally, a moment to rest. Come in, get a move on. Pick your spots. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Seems like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, so it's 3 per night then. And probably 1 out of the 3 people is a visitor. I understand. Watch this one be the visitor. I'm not sure, honestly. But I don't think we have a choice in the matter now. Let's go sleep and see what happens tomorrow. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Your eyes are weird. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling... the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. So which one is the perfect white and which one is the normal one? I guess these ones are the normal ones and this is the perfect white teeth. No lines. Oh, with no lines. Oh, the kid was normal then, because the kid had fucked up teeth then. The chin on that man is insane, yeah. Really heavily reminds me of Mandela Catalog, actually. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Makeship at makeship.com. Go buy the Spooky Pumpkin Fi plush at makeship.com. Oh, for only $30, you can get yourself a little guy this Halloween season. Alright. I guess as long as they have the white teeth, that's just a telltale sign regardless of what they tell you, huh? Alright, radio needs to be... radio clearly wants me to listen to something. And for our program, yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Eh? Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. Is this to help the visitors? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Ah. Asher says, no, it's not white, it's perfect white teeth. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if it's oh god, so it's, you have to completely flip your own understanding of the thing. Because, like, you get creeped out by fucked up teeth, right? But these ones have to be perfect teeth in order to be, like, a dead giveaway. Interesting. I wish you could look outside when, like, it was during the day. Nothing here. Oh. Hello there. It's stuffy here. I need to test you. You okay? How's the kid? Hmm? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around new people, too. So he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into stuff like this. But it's too late to change any of that now. So I can test this one if I sacrifice one of these energy points. But the thing is, I only have one visitor, so it doesn't really matter. I can just test them out right now. It's just like if I accept more people during the night, it's going to be a harder balance to test them out during the day. They haven't smiled either. Yeah, they haven't smiled. All right, let's test them out. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth. Please. Oh! Are those perfect white teeth? They aren't perfect? She's good? But those are like white, but they're not... Are they perfect? I'm not sure what you consider perfect, honestly. I see a bit of yellow. I guess the perfect white teeth would be like really, really, really obvious, right? You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time. But now I regret that. Oh, I have a gun? Okay, so at least they say that it's not perfect, so leave her alone. It means perfect white teeth, like literally perfect. Alright. You have a good sleep, madam. That's all right. Cucumber Day. Yeah, she has yellowing. That's... I mean, I guess I'm not... I can't say that I'm teeth blind, you know? But those looked pretty good to me. I guess I'm not a perfectionist when it comes to teeth. You know what I mean? Alright, seems that I'm chill. Let's check up on the neighbor. I mean, my teeth are way more fucked up than that, gotta be honest. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How'd you start off the issue with the food? Always watch the TV, Phil. It's important. Alright, before I go to sleep, I'll always check out the TV then. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. What can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Got any questions? You start the issue with the food. I got lucky. I stock up ahead of time. If I remembered right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. This is really useful info, actually. My neighbor's the goats. Man, you know what I just realized? You could have totally called this game Hello Neighbor. And it would have fit way more with the actual Hello Neighbor game. Than the actual Hello Neighbor game. Check on the bathroom. Alright, let's go check the bathroom. Nothing. Oh, there's a little stall here. How did I not check that? I need to check myself. Why would you check yourself? What the hell? That's not perfect, I think? Is it? No, that's not perfect. The things are like very asymmetrical. Yeah, I don't think that's perfect. Really white though. There's like a lot of white, but not like perfect. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Huh? Not perfect, but still pretty close. That is just the color. It needs to be actually perfect. Wait, hold on a second. There's a pack of smokes here. Could I yellow out my teeth with these? Like if I had any smokes? Alright, let's go check out the TV and go to sleep. It's pretty sus. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 963-999 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation, right at your home. It's literally DoorDash. Can we go like call up DoorDash like literally right now? 963-999. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. You mean like the thing that would give you energy? 1 can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? Oh, so I actually need to let the guy in? What happens if I don't let them in? Or like a visitor disguises himself as like a full rest employee? Interesting. Energeca is an energy drink, basically. You mean like Gamersubs at gamersubs.gg/toxic? Get 10% off of everything on the store? Alright. So we basically ordered Gamersubs for ourselves. Let's go. Hopefully he ordered like a good flavor. Let's go to sleep. Uh-oh. It begins again! Let's go check out the windows before we do anything. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're happily playing, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Cute. Hopefully nothing bad happens to them. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I see now. There's probably some horrific shit happening. Outside the door. Right. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds on his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. All right, let's go check it out. Oh, but it's like the thing that I ordered! No! Wait. But... It said tomorrow night, though, right? When people say tomorrow night, does that mean the night of the day after, or like tonight? It's not tomorrow night.
Hi, for rest delivery here.
Shit. It's the night of the day after. It's not tonight, idiot. I'm not falling for that one. They didn't think deliveries were still running.
You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch.
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around.
Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? I literally don't have any other option, actually.
Here you go. Energeca ×2.
Have a good day. Oh, I mean nights. Still not used to that. Okay, I got weirded out because, like, it was normal, but hey, delivery man, did you not see this fucking thing outside my house? Also, it was like tomorrow night. Maybe the deliveries are just safe regardless of anything. Yeah, did you not, like, look at the corpses or, like, the weird monster man outside the window? Delivery man has plot armor, I guess. Alright, if that didn't count, I guess we still have 3 more, like, people to check. Let's see. Yo!
Can you call 911?
Because of the guy in the Among Us shirt? Thank you, Moonstone. I'll call 911 later. Let's check this guy out first. Yo! You've been seeing all the weird shit going on? Fuck crazy! You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bruh. Respect the vision, bruh. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural, bruh. Okay, those are fucked up teeth. I don't think that those are perfect. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bruh. Just gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Is that freaking Germa, whoever this guy is? I don't know, but I fucking love him. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? I trust this man with my life. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Ah! Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or like the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Or are they just like freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or like grenades or like... We're gonna need like hella firepower to make it out through this one. And food, man, like, you know, lots of food. Why are we getting the meme shit like neighbors right now? I like these dudes a lot.
Resident Evil fan.
Thank you, Metrix. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on the fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff in the news, oh, the vibes are like way off, dude, bruh. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bruh. Asher says, let him and the Among Us man chill together. Bro, these two guys are gonna be like the new blowjob brothers together. They're gonna bring the mood up of this house by a long shot. I really hope that none of them are a visitor, actually. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Fuck, dude! Come on in here! Yo, appreciate it, man! Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. You should totally make a movie about this someday. Wink, wink. Markiplier, Iron Lung movie, wink, wink. Are they gonna make, like, a No, I'm Not a Human movie? We're we're making a house of weirdos right now. We're getting the weirdest weirdos with us right now. We're getting the Among Us guy and the stoner. Oh, this house is gonna be full of fucking freaks by the end of the day. This thing is still not left us. Welcome to the crack house. Is that Jack Black?
Well, hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. It's just like fucking Jack Black.
This is just So we get the Among Us guy, we get the stoner, and we get Jack Black in like the first proper night of the game. That's 3 for 3, bro.
How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Chicken jockey. The earth has been cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world.
Wait, is it white supremacist Jack Black? I don't know how to feel about that one, actually.
Behold the fucking beams of blessing!
What? You're scaring me, man.
You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze.
So we gotta die?
Quite the contrary, my dear friend. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live.
What the fuck?
Hey neighbor, wanna learn how to tame a horse?
Flint and steel. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see it now, why all of this is happening?
Shit, do we let this guy in? Do we let this guy in? I kind of want to let him in, honestly. He's kind of like a riot, honestly. We're letting 3 for 3 tonight? 3 for 3 tonight? Everybody 3 for 3? Everybody in agreement? No, don't. No, don't. Yes, Jack Black. I think we're going for 3 for 3 on this one. Like, he seems like just a weird-ass human. We're gonna go 3 for 3 on this one.
Human! I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrease itself! What the fuck?
Wait, so you hate the stoner dude? What the fuck?
I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrease itself.
So, you know that I have a fucking baked dude with me?
His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with him! Out!
Shit! Oh my god! We have to choose between the stoner dude and Jack Black? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be like running a poll on this one. What do you want? What do you want, Chet? We need to make a family here. Which one do we let in? Question mark. Stoner or Jack Black? Shit. This is interesting. I never thought that I had to choose between which like person I let in. He's the one from Catalica, lol. Thank you, Gentle Dodo. For those that are watching in the background or like are just putting this on in the background or like are just like lurking around, I put up a poll right now in the live chat, so you can choose between the Jack Black or the Stoner. Stoner team, Sunboy, Stoner must stay, Jack Black, keep my goat Stony, Stoner sweep, Stoner team. The stoner is a good boy. Alright, it seems that most of everyone want the fucking stoner in. Sorry, Jack. I guess you need to fucking leave. Game first moral choice. Alright, you should fucking leave, dude. The Minecraft movie wasn't that good anyway.
Then screw you! Only evil underdwellers keep their door close to the light. No, to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Good riddance, fucker!
Good riddance, fucker. I like... Until next playthrough, Jackie, I would suppose, yeah. I like, by the way, I would just like to point out that we just had, like, the weirdest conversation with Jack Black while this asshole was standing out the window, like 10 feet away. Like, that dude was just watching that shit play out for, like, 30 minutes. Matrix says, that ain't Jack Black, that's Dwight White. The weird visitor guy was like, what the fuck is going on in that house? Alright, well, time to go to sleep then, I suppose. This game is a riot. It's not really that scary. Oh. Good afternoon. Here are the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. What the fuck? FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Oh, fuck. Dirt under the fingernails. Science specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay, so I can check if their fingernails are dirty for them coming out of the ground. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Hey, FEMA. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them of any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. To help us help you, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Seems like they're also like pro-LGBT, based around the rainbow in the background of their ad. They're putting the chemicals in the water to turn your frogs gay. Based FEMA. All right, what's up with the radio now? Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. So they can, like, turn you into a visitor? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. So they can turn you into a visitor? Huh. Oh my god, your fingernails, Phil. My fingernails are pretty clean, actually. You know, I have this issue where, like, because of anxiety, I like, bite on my fingernails a lot, so I usually have them, like, really filed down, like, and you literally can't get dirt under my fingernails. Because, like, they barely even exist, you know? That's one of the things, like, that's one of the tics that, like, that's one of the tics that I have for, like, to deal with my anxiety. It's just, like, biting down on my fingernails a lot. Like, I can barely open jars with this shit. It's really unhealthy. I should probably not do that. But it's kind of unconscious. Like, whenever I realize that I'm doing it, I'm already, like, halfway through the process of eating my fingernails anyway. Yo, where's the stoner dude? Where's the weird Among Us guy? Family Day.
Family?
Hey, what about your kid? What happened to your kid? It's so stuffy here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still wandering around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. What? Should I have tested the kid? Do I test the woman again? The child's gone. I guess I should probably check where the kid is, yeah. Yo, kid! Sup? Yeah, I forgot about you. I didn't recognize you there on your side profile. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of, sports betting, huh? Sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Play some legit bets just for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat at the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. That's sure, but debts got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bruh. Oh, this fucking guy. Phil, would you rather Among Us guy or Stoner Bro? I don't know, I have to talk with the Stoner Bro right now and check him out. Yo, Stoner Bro, you're in the storage room? He's chilling. Maybe in the bathroom? Yo, my dude! Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard of some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. There's a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah! Sup, dude? Oh, man. I guess I should probably test them. Where the fuck is the kid? I just realized, where the fuck is the kid? Shit. Where's the child at? Uh-huh. We should probably test these guys out, shouldn't we? Okay, so these Energeca, they look at these gamer subs in my fridge. Energeca, pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Right. Alright, let's test out the Among Us guy. I mean, do we really need to test these guys out? I think that they're pretty chill, honestly. Should we test out the mom? But we already tested the mom out, didn't... Like, maybe we can test her some other ways? Test the mother. There's a miner loose in your house. Gotta get my shotgun. You never know. I guess let's test her out. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. So we looked at the teeth, right? What about the hands? Take a look. That's fine, though. That's just regular-ass hands. No dirt under the fingernails. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. King Rowlett says, test the bros out. You can never be too safe. Alright, leave her alone then. So I guess because we got gamer subs, we can like have more energy to test these guys out. I guess she's just a shitty mother. Like, just because you're a shitty mother, it doesn't mean that you're a monster, you know? Which one of the guys should we test out next? Sup? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Oh, I think that we saw the teeth on this guy's, like, portrait. Let's check out the hands, maybe? The fuck, bruh? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man, see? Yeah, those look normal. Don't get me wrong. Why wash them, bruh? I just didn't have the time to do it today. They're clean. Mostly. Alright. Looking at hands like a pervert? Glug, 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 glug. What about the stoner dude? Yo, purple guy. Sup, dude? Need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Teeth or hands? I mean, we can see the hands from here, right? They're pretty clean. I guess we can check out the teeth. Wait, this guy's a stoner, right? I know that cigarettes fuck up your teeth. But what about weed? The portraits don't count. Oh, that's kind of sad. I thought we would be able to tell just by the portraits themselves. Alright, let's check out the hands first then. Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt? Don't sweat it. Like, one time I was super fucking baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I just realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle them, watch them move, trippy stuff, man. We gotta go drink gamer subs right now. gamersubs.gg/toxic. It'll help you save your life. All right, let's go check out the teeth right now. gamersubs.gg/toxic. 10% off of everything on the store. Let's see. Teeth. Check it. That's yellow. Those are yellow teeth. That's fine. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bruh, these chompers as tough as nails. Popped the bottle with them once, man. Wild, totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bruh. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? I'm so glad I can trust you. Oh my god, I didn't want to pull out a gun on you, man. I'm so glad you're trustworthy. Oh, thank fuck. Psychics. Let's check out the psychics. I'm so glad everyone here is weird but trustworthy. I'm just building the toxic cesspit in this game. Just pulling out like the weirdest assholes ever and just like letting them run around inside of my house. As long as they're not monsters, they're fine. It doesn't matter if they're weirdos. I don't trust the mother. I think she's fine. Let her be. You still didn't check the teeth on the Among Us dude. Ah, don't worry. Hello. Please hold while we connect you to the available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. What the fuck? Never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? What? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work on this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately! Kombucha is a known and ancient evil! It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed— oh, this is like the justification for the save system. Or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No, not yet. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit. So there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for your services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. What? I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. What a fucking scam! Alright, someone on the chat told me to, like, call 911, so... I can't. No 911. What about FEMA? You got scammed, buddy. Hello. This is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Okay, so there is a pack of smokes in the table there, but I can't use it. Alright, so Russian police number is 102. We're living in Russia right now? Ethan says, I went away 20 minutes for lunch. Any news, dude? I think that everyone in this house is like weird, but overall we seem to be fine right now. Phil the stoner. Dude the stoner. Oh. But I mean, if it...
Hi, Phil.
Hello
Just
there.
Arrived. Can't stay long. How's the game?
Fucking excellent right now. It's like real... The writing is really good and it makes me laugh a lot. Lexia Knight says, the stoner smokes. Yeah, but if the stoner smokes before getting into the house, then that means that they're not a visitor. Because if they smoked weed before, that means that they are not pretending to be a stoner. They're just an actual stoner, you know? So I think that it's fine. What about the nail sign? To ensure a Hey, Sky Cypher, thank you for the membership. Let's see. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. Alright, so people said 000911? Oh shit! Invalid. Alright, let's try a Russian phone. What was the Russian one? 902? What was the Russian, like? 112? Invalid. Alright. Let's call our neighbor for the last time, then. Among Us dude seems fine for now. Yeah, we don't really have a much more energy to test him out, so... we kind of have to just trust on the Among Us. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed.
Among Us guy washed his hands, didn't he?
Yeah, but... Oh, now you're making me doubt myself, Xian. He did wash his hands, didn't he? Are we gonna get killed by the Among Us? Shit. As long as we can make it through one more night, we can check on his teeth. And then we can see, okay? You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me into going out to play again. It didn't seem to be too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Aww. King Rowlet says, I think the stoner guy is sus. No, that's the Among Us guy. That's why he has the shirt. Is your daughter okay? Who the fuck killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. Tall thing? You mean like the tall dude that visited us at the in the first day? I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said that she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her that it was just her imagination, but she's not really biting. Aww. Be careful, okay? Thanks. You take care too. I am going to order some more energy drinks for myself. I am going to go to gamersubs.gg right now and use code TOXIC for 10% off of everything on gamersubs.gg/toxic. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry we can't... Oh no! We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. Shit. Wait, what do you mean I already have an order placed? So is a guy going to come tonight? I thought he came yesterday. What the fuck? Huh. Phil, please try 000102. Invalid. Alright, well, time to hang up and go to sleep for the night. You won't have any more deliveries if I remember correctly. You can only order every 3 days. Shit. We're gonna have to be really careful tonight then. Alright, let's go to sleep. This game is so fucking good, dude. You have so many, things to worry about. And very limited resources. Let's check out the windows. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. We can listen to the mother, like, sleeping. That's the Among Us dude in the kitchen. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing that they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. The guy comes tomorrow night, and after 12, it's already tomorrow. That's why the delivery guy comes at the same night. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, the stoner dude. I love you, dude. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Alright, we got a bunch of FEMA employees around us right now. I think we're gonna be fine tonight. There's no way that there's gonna be like a creepy guy standing right in front of our, like, door, right?
Howdy.
I'm not letting you in, bruh. What do you want?
Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it.
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So...
You alone? The pale man. No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside.
Who knows where they'll be in a few days? Oh, I get it. So, if you don't have people inside of the house, that guy will just straight up kill you. That's how it works, right? That's why you need at least one other person in there, because otherwise that guy will just come in and just dead. He does not hide it. Okay, got you. That's so menacing. Hello.
Howdy. Y'all home?
Who are you? Looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get it like nothing happened. Ah, shit. That doesn't give me enough to say anything. I mean, we got like 3 people in here already. She seems chill though, but we can't really trust the portraits now, can we? Dead Space says, so she was checked by FEMA, so she gotta be safe. Yeah, but what if she was just lying though? She could just be lying about that shit. I let the Among Us guy in and I let the stoner in because it seems like they had like actual history with being humans. But this person doesn't really have a history. She just said that she just saw a bunch of guys being like taken in and just like left the place that she was living in. Could have run away from FEMA. Yeah, I'm not trusting that shit, honestly. You should leave. Ah, fine. Just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Right. I don't know what that means, but I'm not taking that bitch in. Hey, Jane. Thank you for the super chat. Just got here. Love the new sprites. Thank you. This guy looks goofy. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle? Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes. A tragic story, indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does that mean? I need to think through it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain that it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. What the fuck? Let the cat in? Also, what the fuck is up with the windows? What was... Okay, no... What's the fucking tapping? What the fuck? There's no one in the windows. Huh? This is fucking weird, man. I don't like it. Stoner is just hanging out in the bathroom, of course. All right, let's go to sleep. I think we've seen everything we could tonight, or something. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Someone died tonight? Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Makeshift.com. Go buy the Pumpkin Fi plush at Makeshift.com by following the QR code on the screen or in the description below. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 963999. Sick. Oh my god, we have 3 bars of energy instead of 2. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believes, a program where we'll uncover mysteries of government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Oh no. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker! Huh. Is FEMA evil? Is FEMA actually putting chemicals in the water to make my frogs gay? Also, where are the dead bodies at? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Didn't you say you were gonna fuck off, by the way? Like a single day? Why should I? He'd just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient. Or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 651346. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Okay, so she still seems pretty normal. Even though she said that she would stay here for only 1 day. No! Among Us guy! No! No! He killed the Among Us guy? How fucking dare you? Dude? Sup, dude? So what did you do work for? Do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? I saw this movie once. Main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's a real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living... So you're a slacker, then? Hey, yo, chill. If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it. Not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. You know the fucking problem? You know the fucking problem with this asshole? You know the fucking problem? If I check his eyes, and they're bloodshot red, they could totally just justify that by saying he's high. If he's a stoner and you check the eyes, yeah, exactly. People, yeah, okay, Asher's is saying it on the chat. Like, if we check his eyes, that's not gonna mean shit. Oh, fuck. We had her. We had the freaking lady. So what do we check then? If his eyes are clean, he's a visitor? That's not how it works. No, it needs to be bloodshot red eyes. Look, I'm gonna call the FEMA so we can get some more information on this. Shit, this game is good. This game is like getting into my head. What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages.
I can't get over how much I love the model.
Thank you so much, Mew. It's very limited compared to the Punkfi model, but still, I think that like Tara did an excellent job at it. Stoner guy had dirt. I think because he justifies himself way too well, you know? Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Alright, we're gonna check the mother. We're gonna check the mother's eyes, and we're gonna check this dude's eyes. Okay? Go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Eyes. That's fine. I hate that animation. But that's fine. Clean eyes. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Leave her alone. Yeah, no, she's fine. Every single test has come out fine for her. So... I think he gotta go, man. I think he's gotta go. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. So he's fine. My pupils? Don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer, dude. Phil, I think the husband is our best bet to see if the mom is a visitor or not. Let's try out the husband's number? Deadbeat mom's husband. I can't believe the guy just wrote it in there. All right. Yeah, he does. She is a deadbeat mom. What a bitch. Let's check it out. Huh? Yeah, hello. Your wife needs help. Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh. And? She's lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's gotta clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come and get her? Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. Oh my god. We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. What the fuck? Yo. Can you, lady, you really need to sort your life out, man. Did you call your husband? Yeah, okay. Not even bothering to tell her about the conversation. Get the stoner. Oh. It was the fat lady. She is a dangerous person, and when you reject them, they will kill somebody. Is that true? I'm not even sure, man. Leave the stoner alone. Leave my boy alone. You hear me? Can you click on the bags? I cannot click on the bags. So I gotta pick either the mother or I need to pick the stoner. Somebody in this house gotta go. Check yourself. If I check myself, does that even matter? I need to check myself. All right. Wait. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Are we the monster? I drank the caffeine, but that was like a few days ago. Can I even do anything about myself? Let's check out the neighbor. We haven't talked to the neighbor today. I mean, I gotta be honest, guys. That's never happened after I've drank gamersubs at gamersubs.gg/toxic, so, you know. I think that this guy just needs to drink better energy drinks like the ones found at gamersubs. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Who are FEMA anyway? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're just all normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Where did they take your tenants? Hell if I know. They said that it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get to us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much lay us a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. I really like this guy, man. I really hope he's gonna be okay by the end of the game. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me that you'll look after my daughter. Ah! Come on, man! You can't do that to me! Oh, he's so dead! You can't just do that to me, man! I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Alright, chat, who do we kill? We gotta... Do we really gotta kill the stoner? What happens if we don't kill anyone? We need someone alive so that we don't die. Do another poll. Man, I'm so pissed off that we lost the Among Us guy. You might be cooked, bruh. By the way, to differentiate the body when you kill, in this game when a human dies, a body bag is left over. When a visitor dies, your vision will distort and you'll see a corpse. Alright, well. Apparently nobody in chat knows what the fuck actually is happening, so I'm just assuming that one of these guys is a visitor, and I'm pretty sure it's the, you know, it's the stoner guy. But I don't want to... You gotta go, man. Sup, dude? So what did you do for work? I can't even force him to leave? Oh shit, because I don't have energy anymore. I fucked it up by checking myself. You have no energy anymore. Oh god. We're probably gonna have another death tomorrow. So we need to let at least one person in. Oh shit. Alright. Let's see if we can survive. Oh god. This game is really cool, actually. Oh! What the fuck? Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems that the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. What the fuck, man? Ah! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, Soig Scoob! The entire squad of soldiers that just arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies have scattered across the whole street. and one of them is missing a head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh, shit! Yeah! Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in on the residents. Aha! What about all the dead bodies around my house, man? Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Yeah, sure. Sure. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data and to send them to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Right. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh! They took the stoner! Have a good night. Is that good? Did they take the monster away from us? Bye-bye, fucker! Alright. I guess we'll get an answer as to whether that guy is evil or not. Interesting. They come in clutch? Can we trust the government? Hello?
Hey, you're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night?
Why are you so cheerful?
There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier.
So, what's there to be happy about?
There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever.
I'm not sure. But I kind of want a weirdo in my home, considering that the stoner and the Among Us guy left. But at the same time, someone being happy and positive all the time, even though life is currently shit, does not seem to be the best kind of behavior. Especially in a crisis situation. You should probably leave.
It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I've got
coffee! Fuck! Ah!
I've got coffee. Does that interest you?
Fuck! Shit! Fuck! That's bait! Oh! But coffee, though! I have a fucking caffeine addiction, as you might have noticed. We need the coffee. Can we just take the coffee and then tomorrow morning we can tell him to fuck off? Oh. Or is he like immediately just gonna kill the mother? He's baiting you. He has coffee, let him in. Dude, this game is awesome. That's genuinely a tough decision. Phil, do not be tempted by the devil. But look, he's wearing a nice suit. We need the energy. I'm gonna take him.
I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind.
No! Ooh, this game is evil, bro. I love this thing a lot, actually. We kinda need that coffee, TBH. Hey, it's the girl.
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
My dad. They killed my daddy.
Oh no, I promised. Matrix says Phil would fall for a steak and box trap. If they had like guacamole gamer fart gamer subs inside of the box, absolutely. Oh no. Who did it? Why do they do that?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us.
Don't show the plushie at the moment.
Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed them. Our house is on fire.
Children, am I right? Ugh. Ah, fine. You can come in, I guess. Oh, but then I would have to take care of a child for the rest of the game? I mean, I know I promised the guy, but he's dead. So do I really have to keep that promise up after he died? Phil, you promised. But that's just another mouth to feed, dude. Let her in, old man. Ah, come on. What if we just, like, let her in? You're such an asshole. Hey, it's the apocalypse. I look out for myself. She takes care of herself. I guess I can just, like, let her be in the corner, I guess. Fine, you can get in, but don't fucking bother me.
You'll help me? I'm scared.
Ugh. At least we took the guy with... Wait, but the cat! Wait, but the cat! There's a cat, a kittio! Shit! Oh no.
Hi. You open or not?
Do you know the bald man? What do you want?
Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes. Now? They tell me come here. So I came.
How do you find my house?
Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here.
Thiago says, I guess I'll honor the wishes of a dead family man. Oh, look, a monster, but it has a cat. Come in. Okay, but like, I kind of want the cat though. Couldn't we just kill the lady and just keep the cat?
Not hot here.
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange things to say.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no?
Yeah, see, chat, this is a problem. Because she's very clearly not a person. But I kind of want the kitty, though. I kind of want the kitty. Because, like, the kid fucked off when the mother, like, came in. So that means that these are 2 separate beings. I can just keep the cat, just, like, make the woman fuck off and just keep the cat, right? The cat looks depressed. I'm gonna let the kitty. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save you, kitty.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I'm gonna save that fucking cat, chat. I'm gonna save that cat. Save the kitty. Don't. Okay. You know what? I think that we made a strategical decision here, because now we allowed the child in so that the visitor will eat the child, and then we can make the visitor fuck off, and then we keep the cat. We have made a strategical decision here so that we can get what we want. Very smart. Very smart. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits? Is this gonna turn into some weird fetish shit? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. That's fucking weird. We made a logic decision even if we're gonna die. Don't worry, the visitors only, would probably take the children first, right? Because they can't defend themselves better. Like, they're the most vulnerable, type of human around. So they will easily... Oh my god, kitty! Oh! Look at that, kitty! Oh my god, there's a basement down there? Kitty, help us! Oh my god, you got a full 3D model as well. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Yo, kitty! This game is awesome. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow. Yo, kitty! Oh my god, do I have the kitty? Oh, oh! Look at you! Now we have to toss out the freak. Yes, we gotta toss out the fucking freak. Let's check out the radio first, though. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, 891-533, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Just Grindr, basically. Okay. I love the kombucha. Alright, let's check out the rooms. So she's gotta go, right?
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Based, I guess. Can we check out the basement? Oh! It's actually a full-ass, like, room. It's not a PNG. The hell is this? Potatoes? What the fuck? Can we, like, excavate? Is the woman, like, excavating something in the basement? Potatoes. We can't really interact with this area anyway. We got a bunch of food as well, so we're gonna be chill for a while. Alright. I don't really have much information about this. Is the cat gonna dig during the night? Kitty, are you making a hole for us? Interesting. Let's check out the other rooms. The fuck? Who are you? Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy in the suit.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Still feeling cheerful?
Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on.
You know, I didn't really trust you before, but you're making sense. You're just like desperately trying to cope, I suppose. A random lad says visitors could enter through the basement. I'm not sure about that. Lundcraft super chats and says, death matters little when you have a cat. Exactly, now you get it.
We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me?
Why are you posing like a JoJo villain on the chair? I can barely even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive still out of spite. Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. We're basically using this woman as a human shield right now, because, like, I know for sure that she's a human. She's just a deadbeat mom. But if anything bad happens, she's gonna be the one to go before me. So I'm chilling. I'm just gonna let her be here. Children's Day! Yo, what up, child?
I want my mommy. Wah, wah, wah. I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be comforted. Wah, wah.
What happened?
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy! Daddy!
Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in grief. Yeah, whatever, bitch. I don't want to hear it. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear it. Nothing else in here. Hey, Thiago, thank you for the super chat. Wild prediction. The sports suit guy did something awful like murder, and he is hopeful because it's all behind him now. Maybe we will be forgiven, etc. I guess if he got away with it, he would be pretty happy. No one else here anymore. Hopefully I get news from FEMA about the stoner guy. Alright. Should we do checks? Or let's use the phone and then do checks on the people that we have here. Phone roulette. Why not? Check the cat lady? I'm pretty sure the cat lady's a monster, dude. Like, I don't think we have to check her. I think she's pretty decidedly a visitor. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. It's like Omegle.
Hi, hello?
Hello?
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't really have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me?
Nah, fuck it. You know, I don't got better shit to do today. Time to open up the hashtag vent channel on Discord and check out people's problems so I can kill some time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
You said your friends wouldn't answer?
I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm happened, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised
How the fuck you gonna outrun the sun, you dumbass?
I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to.
Aww. What, do you miss your hometown?
I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't. And I promised him we'd keep in touch, that I would call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know.
Ooh, okay, we're getting real heavy hashtag vent on the Discord chat right now. Alright. Okay, here we go.
He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Ha! You know a little about me. Now it's your turn.
I thought that this was about hearing your issues, bitch. I don't want to open up about myself. I like my privacy. I'm not desperate. I'm not used to talking about myself.
Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen.
Ah, come on! Ugh, fine. Yes, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. Had a tough relationship with my father. My father, I hated him. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you.
Pretty much. It would have been better if I had burned it down.
I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want to burn the house down.
Daddy issues, motherfucker.
Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Aww. Am I gonna get like a different person tomorrow, or am I gonna continue talking to that person? I kinda wanna talk more to that person, actually. They seem nice. Let's go with neighbor, why not? Are we gonna like hearing him from hell? Invalid. Fair enough, really. Let's check out FEMA. Blah, 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 blah. Federal emergency. State your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Set the pervert. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Stinky. Ew, stinky. Ew. Please state your question. I think this is just like a tutorial for the rest of the things. Thank you for everything. I think the FEMA guy is just a weirdo, man. I don't think that this is real advice. Let's check some for rest. Maybe we can get some more energy drinks out of that one. Call DoorDash. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh! 2 cans of cat food, please! Shit! Oh, fuck, fuck, So, do we get energy? Or do we get cat food? Shit, we need to feed the creature! Thank you. I will defend that cat with my life, man! Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Fuck. What about the husband? Let's check him out. Yo, can you fucking, like, take your bitch already, please, man? God damn it, he doesn't even answer the phone. What about psychics? No, wait, he charged me. I'm not gonna fucking get charged again for that bullshit. Alright, we should probably get rid of the monster, should we? Yo, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have you leave now? Or is she gonna take the cat away? Hopefully she doesn't take the cat away. It doesn't seem that she has much of an attachment to it. Check her teeth out. Let's see. I need to test you.
You test me? Yes, be sure of something.
Let's check out the teeth.
Teeth? You chew up what conscience leaves behind?
Yeah, no, that's like perfect ass teeth, man. That's like 10 out of 10 perfect ass teeth. That's like hex code like 0000000 ass teeth.
Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience?
Time to pull out the gun.
Shoot the gun. Shoot them.
Maybe we can hear them out a little bit. You know? Should we hear them out? Haha! Shoot the gun! Fire!
That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiots.
Oh. Oh my god, that corpse! That's just in there. Also, yeah, that was obviously a visitor. Click on the hole. Well, I thought that we just had like a 9mm, but no, that was just a straight up shotgun though. Blasted the whole ass torso off. Alright, well, let's see if the cat is still here. Fuck yeah, dude! High five! Hell yeah! You know, when the prompt said pull out the gun, I thought that it was just gonna force the visitor to leave the house. I didn't know we were just gonna murder them right then and there. Free cat, motherfucker!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Alright, so, chat. We have two things to do right now. We can check either the guy or the child. Which one should we, like, focus on here? Because we only have 2 energy. And I guess we have the coffee that he left us. Yeah, we have the coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Check the guy out. The child is probably fine. Alright. Go on if it helps you. So, if we need to check a guy out, what should we focus on? I mean, they keep their mouth closed pretty tightly, right? And their eyes are kind of obscured because of the... Yeah, yo, they got glasses and a hat to obscure eyes, right? Let's check out the eyes first. Of course. Alright, big, bright blue eyes, I see.
Eyes remember a lot.
Should we pull out the gun and, like, you know, no. Because if we pull out the gun, maybe the guy will just get pissed off at us or, like, just leave out of his own accord. Check mother's pits. I trust this bitch. I don't think that I have to worry about her anymore, you know? Check the guy's hands. I hate that the portraits don't really help you out in this one. Check out the man's hands. Armpits? Didn't know that mattered too. Oh, you didn't know that mattered, huh? Okay, well, it's clean. No, it's not clean, it's like normal. Looks pretty ordinary, right? He's fine. He's just weird. He's good. Don't you worry. Do we even bother with drinking the coffee at this point? He's 2/3. He's safe. Check the kid. I mean, I just want to pull out the gun on the kid anyway. We're gonna save it for tomorrow, okay? I think we're fine as it is right now. Let's go Mimir. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Oh boy. Okay, they're just eeping right now. Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh my god, the kitty just sleeping on the chair. Ah, look at him. Thank you, Mavcoon, for the super chat. Look at that fucking kitty. I'm gonna protect you with my life, kitty. Can we just check the we can't even check the basement while it's during the night. Let's check out the windows and see what's happening on the outside. What the fuck? What even is that? What the fuck? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Are you gonna talk about the Aurora Borealis? A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Aurora Borealis? At this time of day, at this time of year, at this part of the country, localized entirely within my neighbor's house. Whatever. Fuck me. You see a human skull decorating a skate, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. That motherfucker... I have a shotgun! Why does that matter? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. You know what? I just realized, yeah, if the guy can just kill a bunch of armed soldiers, I don't think a shotgun's gonna stop him. Fair enough, really. All right. Let's go gambling. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes. But we will allow them time for rest. Ah, shit! Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. They're taking the child away. Thank you, government! If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I guess the problem solved itself, huh? The government can do no wrong. Fuck yeah. Oh!
So you're holed up here, I see? What did you think of that guy? The one in the suits?
He's just doing his job, man.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands?
Bitch, I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death?
FEMA! Come back! Here's the weirdo! Exactly, Xion.
Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
I'm not alone, yo.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Well, I don't care if dogs rule the world, cause I got my cat right here. I'm a cat person, motherfucker. I don't give a shit about your dog eats dog world. I got my cat. I love him. Oh, hello, bald guy. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I killed her! I just killed her! Dude, I fucking killed her the first time I got the opportunity. How'd you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. What the fuck does that mean? For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom? Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. So no testing for 2 days. So next one, and then we got wait for the third one. You know what? This guy's weird, but he gave me a cat, so I'm trusting him. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Yo, what the fuck? I mean... Oh, that's difficult! Hey, boo.
Phil, I can't trust anybody. Phil, after the government comes and takes the kid that he hates, I put all of my faith into the hands of the law.
Hey, not my problem anymore, am I right? Shit, delivery. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Cat food! ×2. Have a good night. I love this game so much. Like, the base concept of it is so simple, but it twists the mechanics so, like, in such interesting ways. Oh, fuck. We got Louis C.K. over here. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay here for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Right. I kind of want to check out what's going on with this scenario. Come on in. Let's see what you're about. Oh, thank you. Or are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a little bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon enough. Right. So there's obviously something going on in there, and I'm really curious as to, like, figure out what's going on with them, actually. Like, I'm gonna let them in just in case. They're probably bad news, but might as well see what's up, you know? Oh, hello, Babushka.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took a lot out of me, let me tell ya. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie.
I don't follow. Do you need something?
What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome, is all.
You know, that's true and all. That would be great excuse to let somebody into your home if it wasn't like the middle of the fucking apocalypse. I'm sorry, a little frail old lady, but your eye is weird and crooked, and you should probably be talking about the fucking apocalypse more than just like saying like, yeah, I'm just fucking walking here, man. Get the fuck out of my porch.
Fair. I'm turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. I don't hold grudges. I'll help everyone who comes to me. Even if you find yourself in need someday, dearie, who will you turn to then?
Get the fuck away from my house, you old bitch. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. You're not Gerson! Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hopefully we get to feed the cat tomorrow. Hopefully the cat helps me more than nothing. Alright, let's see. Hopefully nobody dies as well. Nobody died! Hell yeah! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Yeah, that usually fucking happens. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize this nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors.
What?
Aura Film Photography.
What the fuck?
Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Yes. Hey Mavkun, reminder, don't test after 2 days and feed the kitty. Yes. We can't really test right now, but I think it's fine, because, like, nobody died, right? I think? Nobody died? So I think we should be fine. Yes, don't worry, I've already won the argument as I portrayed myself as the gay-ass normal human and you as the filthy-ass visitor. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy. What the fuck? It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found yourself a visitor. This sounds like bullshit. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Available at gamersubs.gg/toxic. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for 4-rest delivery. Order at 963-999. Awesome. What about the radio? Shit. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 a.m. hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. That pale guy's fucking shit up. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. They're gonna nuke the fucking city at the end of the game, right? They're probably gonna nuke it off the fucking planet. God damn you, governments. Yo, kitty, you want some food? Meow. Feed the cats some canned food. Fuck yeah! His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy! You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. What? Does he protect me against the visitors? It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh! Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Yo! He is literally a one extra life? Like a making sure that I don't die tonight? Yo! Mavkun says, what name should we give the pale guy? He seems like a Jerry to me, personally. The Kibby is protecting us. Has anybody dug up more here? Or like... seems to be the same as before. I really don't know what's up with this room, honestly. Yeah, he seems like a Jerry to me. Never trust the Jerry's, y'all. All they do is break ya. Never met a man called Jerry that I like. Alright, FEMA, let's talk about that fucking weird aura reading thing. Can, like, I order a camera for that one, or... Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. Oh, yo, they're not even talking about the camera. It's just the regular, like, signs. Let's check out the phone roulette. Invalid. What? But I wanted to talk to my friend. Yo, neighbor, you still around? Probably not, because your house burnt down, but still. Nope, still bad. Okay, can we order more stuff, like, from Uber Eats? From DoorDash? Can't accept deliveries right now. Makes sense. What about the deadbeat mom's husband? It's every third day. Yeah. Nobody wants to talk to me, man. I guess I gotta talk to the people actually in my house, sadly. Also, I still don't have any cigarettes. Nobody in the bathroom. Nobody in the storage room. We need to give the kitty a name. I'm gonna call him Mr. Fluffles. Come here, Mr. Fluffles. Yay! Seems like kid actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you at first thought. It looks like it's starting to get used to you. Fuck yeah! Pick up the cat. Do you like me now? Oh? Oh. I love you, Mr. Fluffles. Cashier's Day. Alright, let's check up on the guys. Oh, thank God the corpse is not still here. At least. You guys good? Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, I can tell them, I can hand over the FEMA notice to get them to, like, fuck off. So, is this a thing where, like, I hand them over to FEMA, and then they return him in case they're, like, fine? But if they're a visitor, then they don't return him? So, like, I can, if I'm, like, doubtful about them, like, I can get rid of them without the risk of, like, being wrong about murdering them. Maybe? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at people who only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. So he definitely killed someone, right? He definitely killed someone. I remember this one time. He used to drive this woman around. I knew what was going on. I tolerated it at first, but I couldn't stay quiet. I nagged and nagged. He ended up switching jobs so he wouldn't see her anymore. Maybe he really did love me. Or maybe it's all in my head. Anyway, I need to rest. We can talk later. Maybe we shouldn't have let the weird couple into our homes?
Come on, baby. Don't pout.
We can't test them, right? The dude said don't test anyone until the third sunrise, right? Why were you guys out on the street?
Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time we weren't gonna make it on our own. And well, stumble upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way.
Is that it? Well, I guess as long as you guys don't kill me, you're fine. Yeah, let them solve their own shit, you know? Like, I don't have to be like a couples therapist. As long as they just don't fuck with me, I think I'll be fine. Michael says, okay, so Phil, you can give people a FEMA notice if you don't have the energy to shoot them, but FEMA won't return them back. It's basically just another way of getting rid of them, and possibly killed too. Oh. So if I don't have energy, but I need to desperately get someone out of the house, I can give them that slip. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Kibby, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you tonight. Thank you, Kibby. I need to, like, get rid of my energy then.
Let's drink some bobber. Gurwa. Bobber. Ah, good night beer.
Alright. Fucking... Oh my god, you change spots every time? Something weird going on with your eyes, man. I love that cat. I will protect that cat with my life. I will feed him and give him food and like pet them and grab him and like give him lots of love and attention, and he will be my son. Oh. So first of all, everything is fucked. Everyone dying in the background. And also, hello Santa, what the fuck? Also, I forgot to check the window, so I'll probably do that later. Hello Santa.
Why, hello there, dear boy. I'm old.
Who are you?
I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No.
The Mushroom Festival?
Dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall rise not alone, for its festival it is well known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy.
I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the Book of Smiles shit. You know, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it.
There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off.
Hey, Lexi Knight, thank you for the $2. Got gamer subs today. It's really good. Glad I got it. Thank you so much. If you develop a caffeine addiction, please make sure, like, to not overly rely on it and switch off to the caffeine-free version, because it doesn't matter if it's good. If you're relying on something too much, you should probably, like, you know, make sure that you take care of your health first. Like, I currently have, like, a little bit of a caffeine addiction because I've been drinking this shit nonstop every single day. So I'm, like, you know, I know how to take care of myself, so I'll probably, like, stave off of, like taking it for a while so I can get back to normal. So yeah, if you like the product, please make sure not to take it in, like over a lot of amounts, you know? Make sure to take care of your health first. Thiago Savior said, "Oh god, it's Adventure Time logic. Mushroom is a nuclear bomb, isn't it?" Oh god, is this like code word for getting like our shit rocked by the nuclear weapon?
Well, now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodle-doo.
It looks like no one else is coming tonight. What the fuck? It's alright. It was just Santa, I guess. Ah, yeah, everyone's dying. Like, that's the city. Everybody dying. Thank you, Mushroom Man. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Please beware the Mushroom Man, the Mushroom Man, the Mushroom Man. Please beware the Mushroom Man, he's coming into town. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Shit, they were not kidding about the quarantine, were they? I guess I'm on the edge of town. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Aww. This game is depressing as shit, man. Why do Slavic games are always so depressing? I mean, I guess life sucks in general, but like... For some reason, Slavic games are always just specifically depressing as shit. Why do I like them so much? Anyways. I love this fucking thing. Things may get worse, but at least I have my cats. Phil, have you visited the basement yet? Yes. I mean, I can't during the night, but yes, I have visited during the day. Let's go have an eepee. There's a thing on my desk. Oh, the mushroom shit. 1. Today, the world was built anew. And in the what the fuck? In the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high. And time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands, tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. 3. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So we must stop the mushroom. But these are instructions about how to eat the mushroom? World was built anew, basement mushroom grew, towered high, and time is nigh. Eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. Shall feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Apparently, I'm guessing we should let more people in. Well, to welcome guests is not for strong. So that means don't welcome any more guests? And the mushroom will grow as a result? If you're alone, the mushroom will grow and then you can rest on it? Or like, rest under it? Under tree of apple can you rest? Interesting. I think we should probably save by this point. So much interesting stuff has been happening. I'm not sure how many endings this game has. But I think that at this point we should probably save in case something interesting happens, like, during the next few days. Let's use the kombucha. Saved. Let's see what happens tomorrow. So this is the second night. Oh, this is the second night where we should not test anyone. We need to wait this day, and then tomorrow we can test people. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitor's true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 0000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. And this note is the same. The game didn't tell us that anybody died today, so we might be chilling. What happened to the cat? Okay, it's alive, thank God. I thought that something happened to the fucking cat. Sian Kase super chats and says, now that I think about it, what if there's a mushroom in the basement? The note said, and in the basement, mushroom grew. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. In the basement, mushroom grew. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. I think that that's like a way to get a specific ending. Let's check out the radio. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Please, someone help! Sorry, radio guy. Yeah, we are definitely on the outskirts. Like, our house is like directly on the outskirts of the city. No one here. Township Day. A full-ass week happened. Nice. What up, bitches? Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burnt down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. Took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? Maybe that's not at the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me. In a way, their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. This guy's so cool! Oh my god, I was so weirded out by you before. I like you. I know what it's like to lose everything. And what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Aww. Yeah, I trust you 100%, man. I mean, nobody has died yet, so... Yeah, no, we chilling, dude. It's so stuffy in here. Aren't you worried about your kids, you piece of shit? Huh. But probably not as much as I should be. The first one had no idea what I was doing. Screwed it all up. I thought I'd figure it all out by the second one, but he turned out the same. Then the third, and the fourth. The doctors told me I couldn't have kids. When the second one came, I called him the 8th wonder of the world. Oh my god, fuck this bitch. But then things got hard. It was awful. I need to shut my eyes. Bitch! What up, you two? Come on, baby, don't pout. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'll probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're going. Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'll be swell. Then it'll be a couple of hours, tops. That timing is all over the place. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what's happened to her with the things being in the way that they are? Her phone's been turned off, too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? You gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. Sure. I don't know what to think about this couple, honestly. I should probably order something from the phone. Hello, little guy. Pet the cats. Yes. Do you guys think that we should feed the cat again? Or is it okay to leave the cat be until we need one more life? Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Feed the cat now! Okay, fine, Jesus. Feed the cat some canned food. There you go, little buddy. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. You're adorable! Pick up the cat. Yes! Man. Just looking at cats in video games just makes me want to wish I could have a cat back at home. Maybe one day I'll actually own a cat. Maybe. Let's see. Call up the neighbor? Invalid. Let's check out the phone roulette. You can adopt the cat. Yeah, I'm just worried that I'm not gonna be a good owner, you know? Like, I don't want the cat purely to satisfy my own, like... Oh, shit! Thank you, someone, for buying the Toxic Pride stickers. Very nice. Like, I don't want to be a cat owner purely to satisfy my own need to, like, to have a kitten just for, like, a random impulse and then not take care of it properly. I would like to give a pet, like, a nice life, and I'm the type of person that just stays, like, in the computer all day, and I wouldn't want them to feel lonely in the house, you know? So, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like I would be a good cat owner. Not good enough to take care of one, anyways. What about the psychic? Oh no, wait! I don't want to talk to the psychics. What about the husband? Invalid. What about for rest? Can we finally order something for ourselves? Can't accept. Okay, fair enough. It would have been really nice if we had some, like, energy drinks so that we could test out people tomorrow. Alright, yeah, we've done everything we can on the phone. Okay, well, nothing else to do today. We can't really test out anyone because of the weird future man's, like, advice, which I'm going to trust. So I guess we should just go to sleep and... Oh. I fucking knew there was going to be something here. I fucking knew it. Mushroom. But the Santa guy told us not to trust the mushrooms. The shrooms on the potatoes. Let's take it. I'll put it in the fridge. Huh. What will it do? Mushroom. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? I mean, I guess we have it right now. We don't need to choose to eat it right now, you know? What if the mushroom caused the visitors? Oh man, we could have like shared this with our stoner friend if he wasn't a fucking murderer. All right, let's get some bobber. Kurwa. And let's go to sleep and check out tomorrow. By tomorrow, we should be able to do more tests. So we should be good. Eepy time, huh? Sleep well, kitty. Oh boy, what the fuck is gonna happen tonight? Let's check out the windows first. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter here. But is there a place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Yeah, your dad's house, idiots. Oh. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane! His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sports? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Looks like a fucking postal guy from the first Postal. Oh, well. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Jesus. I really hope we don't get to see the guy with the assault rifle in front of our home. Let's see. Ah! What the fuck is wrong with this one? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is enveloping within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Okay, she seems weird, but she's not like a... Yeah, see, the thing is, if I let her in, that is so many more things I have to check. And I already have, like, 3 people with me, right? And, like, just because someone is crazy, it doesn't mean that they're dangerous, right? Just for safety, let her in. I mean, we have the deadbeat mother as like a human shield, you know? You have still plenty of space and coffee. But what about the other people? Because, like, this can't be the only person. Okay, you know what? Fuck off, you weird woman. I know, but maybe... Nah, it's not worth it. We have the cat. But maybe... 3 to 4 people in our house. The couple, the optimism guy, and the weird mother. Yeah, no, you know what? We're cool. We're cool. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Yo, fuck that bitch. I'm actually really glad we didn't let her in. Fucking thank you, I guess. Oh! What the fuck?
Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I'll tell ya.
It's the middle of the night.
Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It's made to be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as ass. Ugh, can't breathe. Ugh. Got a bathroom?
Why'd you need my bathroom?
I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here for what, huh? Look at my belly. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. An insolent upstart to turn away and import a man. I used to run this shit show. I was a mincer. Come on. I can, make it worth your while. You'll let me in now, and when all this is over, I'll see you're compensated, and well, I might add.
You should fucking leave.
Oh, yes. I know what'll do the trick. Oh, yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Coffee.
Shit.
What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot?
Shit. Coffee's really good, though. Shit. You know, I was like turning away the other guy, but like he really won me over after he came in and offered me coffee. We already have coffee. Yeah, but what if we get more coffee though? Phil, he's a politician. Yeah, but he's bribing me. And like, I do take bribes. You haven't drank the previous one. Well, I can just put it on my fridge though, right? Like, can I only take one coffee? I mean, right now, I know he looks like a piece of shit, but at least he's not a visitor, right? You better fucking not, Phil. Please don't. I am going to take him in, take his coffee, and then we're gonna look at his armpits tomorrow. Fuck you.
Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up properly. Wash my belly. Clean my belly.
You know, I'm just looking out for myself, man. Oh!
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
Do you have some coffee with you? What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest? The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. It's hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Alright, then fuck off. You don't have coffee with you? Fuck off. Oh?
I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace.
Yeah, I'll take a bribe. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Hey, Sissel.
Phil, I just got here and I already see you basically torturing Jet. I'm really enjoying the stream.
I'm just looking out for myself. Come on in, you weird fucking guy.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long, though. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead?
Oh, they definitely killed that child then. Alright. At least I have my cat.
Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Sick. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, that government definitely killed that little girl. Well, we're done. Let's see if somebody dies tomorrow, then that means that we definitely have a visitor. Otherwise, I think we chill. I think we fucking. Let's see. That's the other piece of paper. That's the common one that we already know about. Let's see. Did somebody die? Nobody died! Oh, no, I think that's because, like, oh, yeah, no, we fed the cat yesterday. Yeah, no, we fed the cat yesterday, so nobody died tonight. Okay, yeah. You fed the creature. Yeah, you fed the creature. Okay, fair enough.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh shit! The guy liberated them from the FEMA camps. Oh? The hell? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax.
I'm back. What did I miss? Did Agent 47 come? No, I think that the monsters took over the news, man.
An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the fuck? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Is that John Romero on the left? Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Creepy, 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 creepy. Let's check out the radio. I really like this mechanic of like sifting through the messages. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Huh? Is the government like kidnapping people and sacrificing them to like a god or something? What up, my lad? Pet the cat. Fuck yeah. Does the basement grow any more mushrooms? No, it's just a singular mushroom. I don't know, man. Loneliness and isolation. Yeah, when you're doing this, you don't even know what's going on, so you don't know what is right or wrong. Anyways, let's use some DoorDash. Hey, Mathkum. That lady who showed in the news just gave me Oppenheimer vibes. Huh. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 1 can of coffee. 1 pack of cigarettes. 2 cans of cat food. 1 jar of kombucha. Should we just get more cat food at this point, honestly? Because, like, even if we have visitors, if we have the cat food, we're not gonna, like, get any deaths. I think the cat food is, like, OP, honestly. You need kombucha to save. Interesting. Shit, wait, yeah, we might need the cigarettes in not too long. What does that mean? Why are the cigarettes relevant? Feed the cats! Okay, so we know what the cat food does. We should probably check out the cigarettes, right? Hey, Glitch Boy. Just joined. What's the basic lore of this game, Phil? Basically, it's like COVID Simulator, except combined with, like, Mandela Catalog. Something happened to the sun, everything is fucked outside, we can only go out during the night, and we have to receive people from the outside, and make sure that they're not, like, infected with some shit. That's about it, really. What do the cigarettes do? I'm not sure, Matrix. I guess we should find out. Let's get the cigarettes just to check it out, okay? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. And all the other phones are pretty much dead? Can I really not see my phone friend anymore? It's funny how the next stream is Look Outside. Yeah, I picked some pretty relevant games for this week, didn't I? Both games are about, like, a fucking curse or something, like, taking over the outside world. So we just have to stay in and, like, socialize with people that are, like, probably gonna turn to monsters by the end of the game. And also the government is corrupt or some shit. I'm very much looking forward to playing Look Outside tomorrow, actually. A lot of people have recommended it to me. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What the fuck? Is that like the final test? Like they have something
Well,
going on in
I've
their
got to head
ears?
out. Keep torturing chat for me, Tilda.
No problem, Sizzle. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. So they don't know that, like, you have to check their ears. Interesting. That was just like information that we just hallucinated on the news? Check for parasites in their ears. Interesting. So that's the final, like, vector of infection. Alright. Oh god, the kitty's not gonna be able to help us anymore. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we let this guy in. I forgot about that.
Ugh, cool water. That's more like it.
You feel any better, man?
Yes, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle?
Fine, give him a can of beer. Honestly, I'm just curious about where this is going.
Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. My favorites. Here, buy yourself something nice.
You get a handful of crumpled bills? Useless these days? I don't give a shit about your money, dude.
How rude. You think you're above the system, do you? Everyone needs money. The whole damn world runs on it, I tell you. Fine. Take this then. Oh my god! Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Holy shit! Dude! You know what? That's totally worth it. Holy shit. Fuck that guy. Also, where did you get that bottle of kombucha from? You're naked. Ah, who gives a shit? Yo! We can... One extra save is actually huge in this game. Dude! Okay, so he's definitely a normal person? Because I don't think a visitor would, like, barter and trade with us like that. I think he's just an asshole. But a useful asshole nonetheless. So I will keep him there. Nothing much going on with this. So, you guys chill or what? I thought you were leaving tonight. That was the plan. But my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. I'll have to go in later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time, don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up again. Unless we're being too much of an imposition, you tell us, right?
Do we test them? We have a bottle of, that. Wait, why aren't the items working? What the hell? I can't select anything from the fridge. Thank you, Cronus. Wash my belly for some kombucha. What about you guys? You guys alright? Everything's gonna be okay. And you managed to live with that? Losing your family? Yeah, I got through it.
It wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I'd got back a couple of minutes faster, maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down.
People are asking you to look at the couple's hands. It's so stuffy here. What was awful? It's hard for me to talk about it. I love them, but sometimes I'd lose my temper, scream, even raise a hand at them. I know it's horrible. I regret it all. I really do, but, you know, now for the first time, things feel easy. Without them around, I feel like I can finally actually breathe. I hate to say it, but I finally feel happy. Okay, yeah, but you were the one that decided to have children, though.
Thank you.
Hey, Glitch Boy, thank you for the €5.
Due to look outside having some of Darkest Dungeon's immersive narration, I am sure to say it's one of the best modern 2000s eldritch horror, Felipe.
Don't fucking call me that, but thank you. Thank you for the €5. Alright, I guess we have to test someone. We might as well test the couple right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted.
Oh my fucking god, we have so many things to test them on. Alright, let's look at their hands, I guess.
Yup, padoodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey?
Oh. Oh. That's... Oh, that's bad.
Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are. What are they? They don't get sick like us.
Can I just kill the guy? Now you know why she doesn't talk. Can I just kill the guy? They'll both die.
Come on, man!
They are chained together. That's not fair. That's really not fair. So this game is pulling a really devious trick on me. It's making you hate this guy because of the obvious abuse. But I think what this game is doing is it's giving you really awful, hateable people. And it's making them not the visitor. Like, I think that this guy's clean. You just want him to be, like, give you an excuse to shoot him. But I think he's fine.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
It's the same as the guy in the bathtub too, because like he's very obviously weird and hateable because he's like a politician and stuff like that. But he's actually giving you like useful stuff because he's not a monster, like at least not a visitor. You know, he's a politician, but like he's not gonna kill you. Oh. Matrix says, exactly, because why would a visitor be an asshole when they're trying to get in? That sucks! I mean, in a good way. It's like twisting your biases in, because it may... Wait, if that's the case, what about the happy guy? Mercy killed to spare the wife's pain? I don't think that I should be allowed to dictate that. Hospitality Day, of course. Alright, I need to test you, motherfucker. I already checked this guy's hands, right? And I checked this guy's eyes. And I checked his armpits. So, what about your ears? Alrighty. I'm always ready to listen to you. Yeah, that's fine. You're chill. You even got like a weird, like, ear piercing thing. Take a picture. I don't think we even have a photo, man. What if I check ourselves? Let's check my ears. Are we chilling? Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway?
The difference between the abuser and the fat guy is that the fat guy is just an asshole. Abusers are easy to hate because the victims don't deserve it.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of obvious. I wish we could feed you, little guy. Alright, so here's the thing, right? We have, at the very minimum, 2 guaranteed cool people with us in this house. So, we don't know if anyone here is a visitor right now, but if somebody dies tonight, we know that we gotta take care of an issue, right? So, I think it's useless to use a coffee right now. We will see if somebody dies, and if they do, then we gotta act on it, you know? So, we can't do much right now. Wait, what about the paper? There was a paper thingy somewhere. Oh yeah, the burnt guy. I forgot about you.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Aw. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. I'm glad that we let him in, actually. He's probably gonna die on us at, like, any point, but... at least we can ease his suffering on the way out, I suppose. Poor guy. Where the fuck is the scrap of paper that he gave us, though? What the fuck happened to him? Ah, some FEMA shit. I don't really pay attention. Alright, well, let's go to sleep and see if anybody dies tonight. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hopefully they don't start a cult. What the fuck? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. You think? I haven't gone outside in a week. Don't you worry, kitty. You're safe with me. Oh, I get it. Dog world. Like, it's the dog world now. Dog eat dog. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they are from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Jesus. A world ruled by dogs, I see. Yellow. We require more subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. I like that they've just dropped the pretense by now. Instead of just saying, like, yeah, no, we're gonna, like, take some people and check them out. No, it's just test subjects. Jesus. Okay, that's grim. They've completely dropped the mask. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Oh boy. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. Oh fuck me. So you're just gonna like you're gonna take 2 people. This is how we die, because like these guys require more sacrifices, and then we're gonna be left alone for the fucking creepy pale guy to kill us. 2 people, Jesus. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. If we say no, I'm done, we're probably dead, right? They're gonna take the couple, aren't they? Fine if it helps. We're probably dead if we say no. Did you save? Thankfully, yes, last night. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Yeah, sure. Whatever you fucking say. Wait! And we'll handle visitors. Wait! They're gonna take just the guy and not the woman? And they're gonna take the fat guy? Wait. So, is the lady gonna stay with us? Or is it a package deal? Wait. Huh. So is only the guy? I didn't see the woman. Hey, Toast. This game is so fucking good, yeah, because like it's making me it's actively fucking with my head every time a new thing pops up. It's great. Thank you so much, and like, happy 2 years in the toxic cesspit. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself here.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Yeah. What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here.
Only 1, really. Like, it's fine. It's not that big. 2 if you count the visitor, I guess.
But her presence is strong.
You look like some kind of cultist freak.
Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from Death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold.
So, what the fuck you want?
We must perform the burial rites. In ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes! Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Freaky out visitor.
Freaky out, motherfucker, yeah. I don't think this guy's a visitor. I think that he's just crazy, Sin.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all.
Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
Then I'll just shoot all of you.
You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone.
Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long.
Motherfucker! That's not fucking fair. Also, where are my cigarettes? Oh! It's the assault rifle guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I'm gonna take something else. So why are you here? Hold it! You already asked your questions. Now, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. Not sure if they're coming back. This is actually fascinating. Hey, dude, there's a cultist that just came in before you. Can you shoot him? Yeah, we'll ask about FEMA. See what happens to those. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Sus. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Dude, it feels like the walls are closing in, man. There's way too much shit going on, man. There's way too many like threats around me. I'm gonna get burnt. I'm gonna get eaten. The mushroom people are gonna take me. The fucking Santa. My cat's my only fucking friend at this point, man. I don't fucking know, man. Oh shit, delivery person. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My co-worker got taken by a FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They notice his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? I'm sorry, man. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the goddamn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair's a sign of being a visitor, and the world's go even more bad shit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Oh, I feel so fucking bad for that guy. What are the cigarettes for? Oh. Ow. I thought no one was home. Is that a fucking scientist? Why you got blood on your little lab coat? It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you looking for something? Why'd you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. Anyone that consumes oxygen or H2O is a visitor. Fucking government, I swear to God, man. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. Well, he seems nice. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. So he's probably a visitor, right? Because the whole thing that this game seems to be trying to do is that if you're likable, you're probably a visitor. And if you look like a piece of shit, then you're probably not a visitor. Alright, I'll let you come in. I'm kind of interested on your stories, actually. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Yeah, he's totally a serial killer, actually. Look at that serial killer smile. I'm gonna test the shit out of you, my man. We probably have a visitor inside here, and we're gonna get a death soon. I also need to figure out what the cigarettes are about. Alright, let's check it out. Michael says, okay, so the cigarettes make your teeth yellow for a bit. The postal dude will come back soon and ask you to show proof you aren't a visitor. One thing you can show him is your teeth. Oh, shit, that makes sense. So that's why you need to check yourself. You can check if you like take enough energy drinks, you can check your eyes. And if you check your, if you like consume cigarettes, you can do your teeth. That makes total sense, actually. Yeah, that works out. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's see if anyone's gonna die in 3, 2, 1. We're good! Holy shit! Holy shit, we actually are doing surprisingly well in this playthrough. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Boss says, cigarettes fill energy, but you lose an energy next day. That sucks! And it makes total sense, actually. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Yeah, about the cult, right? Ah, fuck. Mavkoon says, what if we save and reload? That's one way of cheating death, making sure if anyone is a visitor or not. Yeah, but we have limited saves, dude. We only saved once, and we managed to get a free kombucha from that politician guy. Alright, let's check these guys out, how they're doing. World Thank You Day. Oh my fucking god, how did you guys get here? What the fuck? How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've already done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. For death? We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Oh, no, no, no. No, thank you. No, no, no. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was simply laughable. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Yeah, so these bitches are off their... What happened to the lady? What happened to the mother? Did she finally leave? Everything's gonna be okay. So what drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares the last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. That guy's the chillest motherfucker we've ever accepted into this house. Oh shit, he wants me to look at the radio. Hell yeah, cat. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of the burned house. Oh shit, it's them! Can we call them? It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit? Is that me? We don't have much food left. Without more, we will starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I mean, we have food in the basement. Maybe we can talk to them about it? Oh, alright. Yo, Catio, I love you. Meow! Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. I love you, my son. Look out the window. Oh. What a cute little kitty. Yeah, maybe we should call the neighbor and check them out. Yo, dude, you alright? It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Aw, I feel so bad for them. Nobody in the kitchen anymore. I guess they took 3 people. The woman counted as part of the guy's body. Fucked up to think about. Yeah, we can't select any of these things anymore. That's kind of weird. Oh, right. You're here, right. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Why you got blood on your fucking lab coats? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of their quarantine zones. So you're just another FEMA bastard. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. No, maybe. Forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. He's hiding his hands, isn't he? Like behind his lab coats? I need to check people. I need to start checking people again. Alright, let's call up the neighbor's house. 747-151. Are they gonna respond? Nope. Seems like the Phone lines got burnt in the fire, which, like, you know what? Fair enough. 000451. Oh yeah, the fat guy gone as well. What am I supposed to with the ears? Eyes, nails, armpits, teeth. Everything seems to be fine. What about the phone roulette? I really wish I could talk more to that person. Nothing. What about for rest? Can we get some more food or supplies? Or are we gonna have to wait 2 more days for that one? Yeah. Oh, shit. This game is so complicated, like it's such a simple system, and then things get like more and more complicated as they go on. I fucking love this. It's like stacking fears on top of each other, and like making me paranoid about what's gonna happen next. I fucking love it. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We have a lot of stuff to check right now. So we're gonna get our kombucha. We're gonna save. Should we save now or tomorrow? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's trying to overwhelm me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save now. We're gonna check everyone. And then we're gonna reload. Okay? Save's coming. Alright, we need to check if the doctor is fine. We're gonna check... Wait! We can just do the photo. Or is that... Photo. You have to thoroughly check every single little thing. I can only assume this must be a part of it. Yeah, he's chill. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Let's check your hands. I have performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. Yup, those are some grizzled-ass hands. I try to keep these hands in decent shape, never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. And finally, let's check out your... eyes? Not sure if you noticed, but I've got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes. Oh! Oh, what the fuck is polychoria? I'm gonna Google that right now. Polychoria. Polychoria. An extremely rare eye disease in which a patient has multiple pupils in one eye. I've never heard of this. Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You'd think 2 pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity, but no. That's awesome! Hell yeah, old man! And now we're gonna save scum. Quit to menu without saving. All unsaved progress will be lost. And then we continue. And then we got our energy back, baby! Hell yeah, that fat guy gave us some good kombucha. Gross, but not a visitor. Absolutely. Alright, I guess we'll have to check out the cultists. I need to test you. Photo. Okay, he's good. Need to test you. Photo. He's chill. What about you? Need to test you. Let me look at your Hands. This one got fucking dirt. And the fucking fingies. And you're not saying anything, are you? Let me go get some coffee. Actually, no, I can just reload. We're fucking, like, 7 braining this shit right now. We're 5 heading this right now. If you kill him, then the leader guy might have a word with you. Yeah, but it's a fucking visitor! Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Let's check out the eyes. Dude! 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 I tire of preparations. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Armpits? What? And finally, check out those teeth. That's perfect teeth, but they're just like broken. Dude. I'm safe scumming so fucking hard right now. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Take a photo, fuck it. Shit. Check out the ears. Oh, now it's a 50-50 for me. Ugh. Do the tests, like, are they random? I came back, missed a lot, don't know who these are, but kill. Yeah, no, okay, so the vectors here are dirty fingernails, and the eyes are red, and the teeth are super fucking clean, but they're destroyed, like somebody like punched them in, you know? Hear them out. I do not know what it is you wait for. I have nothing else to say. Phil, they cannot die. If they die and get a bad ending, will they start killing people? Like tomorrow night? This is why I wish I had the fucking cat food. The cat food would have helped a lot. What happens if I smoke? Oh, they do the full energy immediately. That's really useful. Alright. I am so glad I have the kombucha. The kombucha is so OP, actually. What does the cat food do again? It prevents people from dying during the night. So if you have a visitor inside of your home, then the visitor won't kill people if you feed the cat. Apparently some people on chat are saying that those cultists are always human, but I very much doubt that considering how fucked up that cultist looks, you know? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Since we got the kombucha, if the next night goes very, very wrong, we can reload from here. But otherwise, we're gonna let it ride until later. Let it ride. Oh, we should also get a beer from the fridge as well. Thank God for saves coming. Oh, we got the the selectables back. That's nice. What the fuck happens when I eat this mushroom? Let me go check it out. It does not seem to have a noticeable effect on me. You could also check yourself out. I should also probably check myself, you're right. A new mushroom appeared. The fuck? Hey King Rowlet, I went to play Helldivers with the boys for 3 hours and the stream is still up. Good to be back, but what did I miss? I fucking love this game. Also, we got cultists in the house now. Mushroom. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land? What the fuck does that mean? Mushroom Land? Am I gonna get sent to Mushroom Land tonight? Let's check ourselves, okay? Eyes? Normal eyes. Eyes look fine. No red. Nothing they can pin on me. What about... armpits? Normal. Hairy. Seems about right. What about the hands? Clean. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Got an achievement for that one. Okay, so our hands, eyes, everything is clean. The only thing we can't show people is the smile because it's way too clean. Some powder marks, nothing major. Alright. Let's go to rest, I guess, and apparently we're gonna go to Mushroom Land. Whatever that means. Kitty, help me. This run has been surprisingly clean so far. I thought that I would be messing up way more than this, but, like... we've had surprisingly few deaths so far. Let's see.
Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, huh? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Huh. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days.
Does he not want us to eat the mushroom? Huh.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What?
His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Maybe the doctor can fix him? He points at the old, big-eared man in the doctor's coat, then at himself, then back at the man. Oh. Is the doctor a fucking psychopath? Is the doctor evil? But the doctor said he was going to help. Then again, he did have that blood splatter on his lab coats. Kick them out. Come in. He nods and steps inside. Oh shit, was the doctor gonna kill us? Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to, like, ask him what's wrong.
Hey there. You feel that? Change is haunting you? And so am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is! You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
Fuck off, Jerry! I don't care!
Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me.
Can you come back later? I don't understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone?
I'm not alone, you dumb bitch.
Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Fuck off, Jerry! So now if there are 2 visitors inside of our home, the guy will just insta-kill me. Ugh. Don't forget to check the windows. Shit, I almost did, thank you. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Is that a fucking Disco Elysium reference? Dude, is that actually a Disco Elysium reference? Shit, I need to stream that game on this channel. Cause like, dude, Disco Elysium is like one of the best stories ever written, like in a video game. That they finally got to like look at the dead body hanging by the post, right? That's, oh shit, I need to stream Disco Elysium, man. If you guys like this game, you'll probably like Disco Elysium. It's like about a detective that is like amnesiac because he like drank himself almost half to death and then shat himself and is like completely lost all of his memories. And he has like 32 voices inside of his own head. And you have to like level up different parts of his head so that like they can form like a party inside of your own head so that you can solve a murder. It's so fucking cool. You're there, yes? Hello, I trust you, actually. You haven't let me on at all. Like, you're the coolest guy here. You're there, yes? The feelings is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you. Or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying, man. Goodness. I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Yeah, I have the mushrooms. Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Should we not have, like, eaten the mushroom? Did we fuck up eating the mushroom? Oh, shit. We might have fucked up. We might have fucked up. Oh.
Do you ever dream?
What?
You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is?
Do you dream?
Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me.
Ah, fuck it. Come in, I guess.
I would, but looks like someone's already taken my spot. Look at that. Zero over there. There's no room for both of us. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at that Zero over there. I saw them once in my dreams, and trust me, that was enough.
Is that a bug? What the fuck? An intruder. I think this might actually be a direct reference to, like, Mandela Catalog, actually. Because, like, this is very obviously inspired by it. Thank you, Sin. He doesn't want the cultists around. If this encounter is bugged, does that mean that he will get rid of the cultists for me? Or maybe the game will get bugged if we trade him with, like, a null object. Will the game get bugged out if we let him in? I'm actually kind of curious now. You know, Zero, the guy you brought in earlier? The oval-shaped guy that goes before one? I'll kick them out. Come in. Fuck it!
I just hope I can finally get some sleep.
I am really curious just about, about what's gonna happen, like, tomorrow. This is really, really cool, actually. Oh. How's life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. Maybe it'll help.
once you get it all out in the open. But I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world. But even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that. Make you feel something.
Fuck off, thought! Never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things different? Fuck off, I have my guy. I have my little man here. I have my little, like, happy guy. I have the guy with the sewn-in mouth. I had the fat guy, but he got taken in by the government. Fuck off, you thought! Well, he doesn't think so. I don't need no bitches. I don't give a fuck. I got my guys over here. They can keep me company. And we got Zero and the guy that doesn't sleep as well, yeah. Fuck that bitch. Let's see if someone's gonna die now. No, no deaths! Oh my god! Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threats. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that Wait a second, skin irritation? You mean like the irritation on the fucking armpit of that cultist? However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threats. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Yeah, no, one of the cultists is definitely a visitor, but we can't kill them because otherwise our house will get burnt down, which means that we can only have one more visitor in our fucking house before things go south. Troubling news from the countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Hey, Glitch Boy, thank you for the €2. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Chilling. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Alright. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Damn, FEMA's bad, couldn't fucking think of it. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Yeah, the whole thing got burnt down, dude. You can imagine. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. I assumed so. Run while you still can. Well, what if you're also trying to kill me, huh? Huh? Yo, what up, my guy? Oh, you have an apple. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. I don't want to do that, but thank you for the apple nonetheless. It's so goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead bodies out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. Oh man, I feel so bad for that guy. Yo, bitches, what up? Wait! No! They got rid of my guy! No! Oh, they got rid of the happy guy. Not the happy guy. X Young Kase. Wait, didn't the note from Santa said something about an apple? Yeah, something like that. I guess I ate the apple and felt better? Unsure.
Do visitors dream?
Did you get any sleep, my dude?
Huh? I wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later.
We might have to reload the save so we can save Happy Guy. The fuck is Mushroom Land? We can't get another mushroom from here. Or maybe we can safely get rid of that guy by checking if he's a visitor or not. Yo, what up, my guy? Oh, you got your things taken away. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Well, I'm sorry, because, I guess they can't really talk to us anymore. Michael says, would you like translations of that, or do you prefer to be kept in the dark? I would rather just figure out what the game is trying to tell me, instead of, like, you know, get a translation for that. If the game doesn't want me to understand what he's saying, then I'm fine with that. Go back to the basement. Everything fine with the basement? Oh! I can dig! Shit! Has that prompt been there, like, before? I think this is new. Oh, that makes my hands look dirty. So I can't show it to the guy with the fucking assault rifle. Let me get some cigarettes. Let me get some cigs. It's fucking fascinating how this game takes all of its mechanics and, like, changes them in, like, interesting ways. Like, I'm barely testing for the visitors anymore. I'm using my energy for other different things. Dig, dig, dig. Alright, let me go get some coffee. I'm gonna be digging all fucking day today, baby. Fill your belly. Nothing's better than coffee and a cigarette. Fuck yeah. Wait a second. But that doesn't actually refill my energy. It just gives me an extra pip. God fucking damn it. So it doesn't actually give me energy. It just gives me a little pip of energy. God. It adds more of those pips on the... Ah, God damn it. Yeah, the coffee just adds more of the slots, but it doesn't give me actual energy. Mathgoon says, last dono for tonight. Make sure to keep notes on everything you can do for survival. And good luck, Phil. Thank you. Let's give the cat love. Oh, I should have first done the coffee and then the cigarettes. Man. Alright, well, I guess we can continue to dig tomorrow. Is there really nothing else we can do? Hopefully that fucking guy doesn't kill us in our sleep. Let's go rest up. Oh, wait, can you do a DoorDash? Yeah, I could totally do a DoorDash. Yeah, this is the third day after the DoorDash thing. Absolutely, I fucking forgot about DoorDash. 963999. Fuck yeah, dude. We should probably order some cat food, actually. No, we can't do it. We're gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Shit. Hopefully nobody dies tonight. Alright, so we had a cigarette. We had a fucking canned coffee. So you know what that means? Time to go the fuck back to sleep. Totally the best thing to do for our health. What the fuck's gonna happen now? Oh boy. The cultists are totally gonna kill that guy in the hoodie, right? So the teeth are bad. Eyes bad. Hands bad. Pits, I think, okay? We'll have to see. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Oh no! They took the cultists! That's all. Have a nice night. They didn't even take the one that was infected! We're fucked. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Oh, we're so fucked. You know what? Just kill me. At this point, gun me down, daddy. I don't give a fuck. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here... The cultist appearing after FEMA is a punchline. Yeah, dude. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burnt down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Yo. Let's do it. Let's go, motherfucker. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open him up wide. Oh, I guess the coffee didn't, like, kick in. You son of a bitch! Fuck-ass visitor! You thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard! I kind of deserve that. Ooh. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? I thought he'd drag it out. Since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You probably check he's actually... Ooh. Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. What? You think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. What the fuck? No! I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Oh! Well, that's a cool ass, like, first ending. Alright, let's not get killed this time, okay? Thank God that we got the kombucha from, like, the politician guy. Thank you so much, my friend. Alright, so what can we do to avoid that fate? We got the cool happy guy. We got no one else, though. We got the doctor. Maybe they can take the doctor. Wait a second. Are the FEMA, like, tickets going to prevent the... Hand over a FEMA notice. Like, are the FEMA notices going to prevent the guys to come to my door? Or is that completely unrelated? Give the FEMA notice to save the cultists. No, they go with FEMA. The FEMA notices are a priority. Yes, but no. The FEMA notice guarantees that they will take the person. Oh, so it's not like to get rid of them immediately. Okay, so what we can do right now is we have to save the cultists, right? So we are going to give this guy a FEMA notice. Mike says, okay, so if you give a FEMA notice, it's like doing a check mark on them. So when they come to collect people, they take the ones you don't want. Okay, so we can give this to the doctor. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. So we can give it to the doctor. And I'm sorry, my guy, but it's not like you have much time left on you anyways. So they will take those two. And they will leave the happy guy and the cultists alone. So I'm safe then. Yo, this guy, this fucking game is awesome though. Because like, that's strategic. Otherwise you get fucked in the late game. That's so fucking cool. Anyways, we should continue digging in our basement. Let's see if we can take some more coffee though first. Get some coffee in there. Glug 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 glug. What? Huh? I can't dig? That's weird. Do we have to take the apple first? There's no apple here. The guy tells you to dig tonight. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have more energy by the time that comes then. Alright, that works for me. Let's go to sleep then. Gotta wait for the bald man to show up. Let's take the mushroom, because why the fuck not? And sleepy. Mushroom mode or whatever it does after eating it. Not entirely sure on that one, though. Greetings, my boy. Fuck. Not getting the mushroom ending. I don't care about that. Oh, shit! New guy! Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay, or I'm not setting foot inside. What the fuck, dude? This guy for real wants to pay? Is that a Canadian man? Okay, that's a weirdo. Boss baby looking ass motherfucker. Let him piss off. You have 3 safe cultists. Let this baby face piss off. Yeah, fuck off, my guy. Excuse me? Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which, incidentally, contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution. And trust me, you wouldn't look very good. That wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. What a fucking asshole.
You feel that? Change is haunting you, and so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is.
Yeah, I've already heard your spiel. I don't fucking care. Yeah, so if there are 2 of them, in the house, then I'm dead. Can you come back later?
Shame. I'll leave for now.
Let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone.
Well, well.
Even we are a rare sight right now. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. I already heard you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off, Jerry. There you are. You're there, yes? Feeling us worse now because of destruction. Do you need some help? Blah, 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 blah. I never understand what you're saying. You have a basement, yes? Something there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Are you sure something's really there? I remember it was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you... Remember, jumping won't help you. Not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. Huh. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I am not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like a sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is already it's accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass into and merge with that final, unknowable world. I will go gently. Ah, fuck it. Come on in. You're with the same. You're with good crowd here. Fuck it. Come on in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Ah, sorry, man. I had to keep the cultist in here. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. I thought that the death cultists would be happy with the guy that accepts death, but whatever. Oh shit. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Oh. Well, come on in here, buddy. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Man! This run is depressing! Holy shit, we got the meme guys at the beginning and now everyone just wants to die in my home. Damn! Guess time to go to sleep, I guess. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Blah 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 blah. We've already seen this shit. Don't you worry. Blah 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 blah. The fires. Blah 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 blah. I have weird emo hair. Oh, the apple. So wait a second. We're not gonna eat the apple right now. Does it still let me dig? Yes. So I had to wait until the guy appeared in my door to allow me to dig. Alright. Hello, doctor. You're gonna leave very soon, I think. Yo, woman. Oh, you kept your husband in my fucking bathtub, dude? What the fuck? I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive? Well, that's not gonna be much of a fucking solution, like, right now, is there? That's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? Maybe some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? She'll figure it out, you know? I think she just needs some rest. Though carrying the corpse of your dead husband on your back is probably not very good, like, for the grieving process. I think that's gonna slow down the grieving process by a lot. What up with the cultists? Yo, dudes, you alright? Yeah, they alright. Oh yeah, right, the radio. Is it the same radio message as before? Where the fuck? Oh. Yeah, we've already seen this one. I think we all good. We just need to survive the next night. Yeah, we saw that one already. That's an interesting run, actually. Don't worry, buddy. Even if things go bad, at least I'll still have you. My precious boy. My precious, precious boy. Let's diggy that hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the hole. Diggy, dig. Also, we can show the teeth now to the serial killer. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Almost there. Maybe the apple will restore some of our, like, energy? Nope. Maybe there's something in the fridge that will help us? Nope. Alright. Hopefully, we will be fine tonight. We'll have to see. Cats are so cool, I low-key wish I had one. I high-key wish I had one. But whatever. Let's go to sleep. You know what they say, an apple a day keeps the serial murderers away. Hopefully. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs eat their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. He fucking killed them all. How fucking dare he? The cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh god. Ark the Green Wolf says, what kind of cat would you get? Do you guys know about Munchkin cats? Let's get away from this depressing shit for a second and talk about Munchkin cats. Let me show you. Let me show you some Munchkin cats. They're very cute, and I love them. And look at these look at these little fuckers. Let me get some images. Munchkin cats are like this little fucked up breed of cats that have like little tiny legs, and I'm not quite sure if that's bad for their health or if they're bred that way, but generally they're just like the cutest little things because like they have like little stubby legs and stuff that remind me of like little like wiener dogs. If you guys want to know, like Dachshunds are like my favorite type breed of dogs, and they're very similar to like Munchkin cats. They're like the most adorable little fuckers ever. I don't think that they have like bad health problems. Hopefully they don't. I just love a tiny little creature that has like tiny stubby little legs. I love them. Anyways, let's get back to depressing shit. We need more people. Fine. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. Shit! The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Alright, let's try it. There we go. The fucked up little man and the doctor. Fuck you, doctor. That's all. Have a nice night. Alright. We didn't get wombo comboed. Let's go. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Are they gonna fucking, like, set themselves on fire outside my home? Probably. Probably. Yo, I'm back! I tried to find someone that I mentioned, oh luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Oh boy. How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. Blah 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 blah. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Oh! Hey, Jack of Aces!
I love Munchkin cats too, but I think they are bred like that intentionally, unfortunately.
Aww.
Love barn cats myself.
Barn cats are great as well. If I had to select something that is not bred intentionally to be fucked up, I guess I would go for calico cats. Calico cats are very good. Are very cute. Short hairs are nice as well. And generally, I just love cats in general. They're much less, like, visually diverse than, like, dogs. But, like, you know, a cat's a cat and a cat is cool. Anyways, only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. So the teeth will be good now, right? Because we, like, smoked. The eyes are fucked up because we drank coffee, so we're, like, if we select the eyes, then we're cooked. But the teeth should be fine now, right? Also, the armpits? Because the armpits, like, we know that they're, like, hairy. Let's show the armpits, because, like, there's no way that the armpits changed, you know? See? We're fine. What? What the fuck? What? I thought... But they were hairy! You had rashes? Oh. So the rashes appear sometimes on your body? Oh, fuck that, dude. Huh. I guess I have to rely on the teeth, then. Phil, you fool. Why didn't you use the teeth? I thought I could get a fucking leg up on that guy. Yeah, okay. Let's do this faster, then. Okay. You. Here. Notice. Fuck you. Who else? Hey. You. Notice. You're gonna die. Sorry about that. And then, anything else that we have to do here? No, not really. Oh man, I wanted to see the lady. What the lady was gonna do. Okay, let's go to the fridge. Beer. Eat the mushroom. Maybe the mushroom is the thing that gives me the rashes. Anyway, bobber. Drink the bobber. Let's get the fuck back to sleep. Sleepy times. Let's go back in there. We can't even sprint. Fuck off. Oh, you. Don't worry. What? What am I supposed to do with you? Leave. Just leave already. Another one. Yeah, I feel that. Don't you worry. We're not... I don't fucking care about you. Can you come back later? What happens if we say I'm alone? Yes, our gamble is paying off. Come with me. Oh! 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 Well, that was kind of obvious about what was going to happen. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. At least we got an ending out of that one. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. At least it didn't get burnt down. The homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Oh, man! Most common ending. I mean, at least we got to see what that was about, right? Apparently someone in the chat says, eat the mushroom, the apple, and then click the bedroom clock. We can try that out. Yay, existential dread, my beloved. Where's the bedroom clock? There is no bedroom clock. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess maybe it'll appear some other day. Yeah, there's no clock anywhere near here. The other bedroom. There is no other bedroom. There's the living room. That is the only bedroom here. This is another living room, I guess. And there's no clock here either. And this is the kitchen. Anyways, let's give out the FEMA notices and get the fuck out. We're getting a bunch of endings on this one. And that's it, really. We don't really have to do anything else. Let's get drunk and go to sleep. Glug, 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 glug. At least we get to see more people visiting the house this way. Yo, what up, my dudes? Blah, 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 blah. Youngins, blah, 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 blah. Evil, weird Santa guy, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe. And people are just acting weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. You seriously don't fucking know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freak me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where'd they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from underground. You can't trust anyone. Oh God, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do? Fucking leave. I don't even know what to do. Maybe you want something from me? How about Energeca?
I also have some, gum. I only have a few pieces left, but they're yours if you want them.
I'll take that bribe.
I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now.
Money! You feel that? Yeah, fuck off, dude. I'm not trusting you. I don't care. You come back later? Actually, we might be able to, like, dig through the entirety of the basement with that Energeca, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Everything's cool. Why do I need it? Blah, 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 blah. And one more visitor? The woman. You should leave. I don't wanna. Leave, bitch! And a third one. Oh! Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there. Behind the door. Can you open it? What the fuck? Wait, what? First, return the ones you took. Is this Is this a FEMA guy? Did you come for me this time? Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So, what's your plan? That's a good question. Right now I just feel lost. I had a job, thought things would be fine. Then came the disappointment. Ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean programming, by the way. Writing code. I don't trust the fucking programmer. Nah, stay away, buddy. You should leave. Oh, what? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Weirdo. I'm surprised there hasn't been any deaths so far, honestly. Considering how liberally I've been taking these people. Ah, somebody died tonight. Don't tell me it was one of the cultists, please. Don't tell me it was one of the cultists. Oh, no. No. No! Who was it? Who fucking was it? You! Look at his eyes. Pull out the gun. It's just the nerves, that's all. Yeah, sure, buddy. You just fucked me out of an ending. I think I've ruined everything again. Wait! That wasn't? No, it was. I know for sure it was. Huh? Are they a human? No, that means he was. He's a visitor. Oh, it's in like the weird like screen shake thing? Well, I guess if that's the case, you know what we should do? We should check out the ending where we tell FEMA to fuck off. Also, I am very curious as if you're a visitor or not, so let's check it out. Let's check out if you're a visitor or not. Oh. They were not a visitor. Fuck. They're always human. Hey, my guy. You wanna rejoin the rest of your buddies? Here you go, motherfucker. Eat it. And let's go to sleep after those murders. And tell FEMA to fuck off. I mean, if we have to reload anyways, right? Genocide route, motherfucker. Fuck off. I'm not handing anyone over. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. Oh. Shit. I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. All right, now bring out the postal dude. Bring out your dead. So, wait a second. This is actually going to show us some information. That means the woman with the cat was normal then? Yeah, I think so. I very much think so, yes. No, wait, no. No, it was not normal. No, that you're completely fucking wrong. The guy that I let in, the weird guy with the shirt, that guy was a visitor. The woman that I killed, that was 100% a visitor as well. Yeah, the cat woman was a visitor. The cat is normal, yes. Also, are my armpits infected? Because of the mushroom? Let's see. No, they're just always infected for some reason now. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we can do this now. The game is getting really difficult by the end. Like, I need to actually genuinely pay attention or I'm dead. I think these might be like the final nights of the game. Lock in! Thank God. By the way, thank fucking God that we saved right then and there. Otherwise, we would not be able to do this. You hand over the FEMA notice. Hey, Cronus. Thank you for the super chat. And hand this guy the notice. And we can't do anything else, so... Oh my god, that guy gave me a fucking energy drink, and he still fucked me? Ugh. So even if they, like, bribe you, that doesn't mean that they are not a visitor. Oh, dude. I guess we can just turn down everyone right now, if that's the case. Let's see. Oh. You know? No. No. You should leave. Man. She's probably not infected, but I'm not taking my chances. I don't care. And what's the next one? Now we got the order to be able to actually dig underneath our home. That's perfect. The Prophet, or whatever the fuck he's called, yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Yeah, it's mine.
So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am.
What are you doing hiding out in basements?
I'm traveling, I guess. Wanna see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's a life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out.
Fuck off!
Whatever. I bet you're one of them creeps anyway.
Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that attitude in this house. Do we gotta deal with this guy? What do you guys think? Should we fucking deal with this guy? Or like last time he was fine, right? The intruder. He removes the happy guy. Oh, then fuck off. Right, I forgot that he removes the happy guy. You should leave. All right. I think we are good for tomorrow. Nobody should die by this point. Yes! There we go. We're fucking cooking. We're cooking with the gas right now. Talk to the happy guy, by the way. I totally forgot to do that. Yo, happy guy. Would you want it all back? Your home, your family? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong. I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. Oh, I like that guy a lot. I thought he was a fucking weirdo at first, but like I've actually really grown to like him. Happy guy, you so for real though. The fucking apple did not appear. What the hell? It always appeared before. Does it only appear after I eat the mushrooms? No, I guess I have to wait next day. Interesting. Alright, let's dig. I'm wondering. I'm so for real wondering right now. What if we take more mushrooms? Ah, still no. I guess I have to wait for tomorrow for the apple. This game is so... not complicated in a bad way, but like it has so many moving parts. I'm struggling to see like, oh, what affects what, you know? Oh, we can't show the fingernails either anymore because like we fucking make them dirty while digging. That sucks. Actually, let's check ourselves out right now to make sure that we can survive the shooter guy. So, teeth. Yellow. Okay, we can show teeth. Better that way, at least no one will mistake me for a visitor. The hands are dirty. Armpits are fucked. Eyes? They're probably red. Should we wash our hands? Can we even wash our hands in the sink? What about the ears? Ears are fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, we will use the teeth in that case. What are you trying to do, Phil? I am trying to survive getting shot tonight. Alright. That is all we can dig for tonight as well. They don't accept the ears. That sucks. And I think that we've already listened to this report, right? To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all the signals. Yep, we've already listened to this. Let's just stick to the teeth, okay? And we should be good for tonight. I think we gave the slip to these people as well. Yes. This guy yapping a lot. All right, now we won't die. At least we learned a lot about this game, like, throughout the deaths, right? Everyone's dead. The cultists are preparing their feast. And we're gonna have to give out people to FEMA right now. There you go. Now come on, then! Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Alright. Final boss time! I'm back. What if then you enact justice as swiftly as possible? Let's see. Show teeth! Open wider. Come on, don't shit yourself. Clear. Shame, really. Fine. You live for now. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Shit. I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later. Woo! That was the check. That was the check. Only, like, the FEMA guys came along, the cultist, and then the fucking, like, serial killer. We managed to get past all of them. We fucking nailed it, bruh. We live! We live! Oh. Let's go the fuck to sleep. We need to get some fucking kombucha. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh well. We managed to get through it. Can't fucking believe it. Mitna Melarosa says, the lady who flirts with you is an ending, by the way. That sounds like a red flag. Thank God that I avoided that. Yes, the apple appears, but only after you eat the mushroom. That's fucking weird. So I guess I need to select the clock afterwards, right? Alright. The fucking cultists are still here! I thought the guy would fucking take them. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot come. You know what this fucking guy reminds me of? Have you guys seen that Smiling Friends episode where like the frowning friends come to town and like the evil versions of like Charlie and Pim start talking about how like everyone should be like fucking frowning and like that like life is meaningless and we should like all fucking die because like blah 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 blah, like oh the suffering is horrible, oh death, life is meaningless, we're all gonna die someday, wah 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 wah. And then fucking Mr. Boss comes from behind them and goes and fucking just like puts a gun over his head, and that guy just pisses himself. Oh please, I don't want to die. My face when you point a gun at a fucking nihilist, you fucking idiots. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven that to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you. Your philosophy is meaningless and you should go fuck yourself. Man, I don't have any energy drinks. And they took my doctor as well. Man, I really wish I could have gotten to know the depressed, like, woman more. She seemed nice. Alright, let's talk to FEMA, I guess. Or should we? Because we are the ones that have the fungus underneath our armpits. Is that gonna make them take us away? I really don't want that. Thiago Savior says, nihilism loves death is better than life, but the moment you point a gun at them, they go, oh, it's not time yet because fucking idiots. Emo motherfuckers that go like, oh, life is meaningless, we're all gonna die someday. Wah. Doesn't know how to fucking enjoy life properly. Can we actually self-report on the fungal armpits? We should probably order the kombucha, yes. Yeah, we can't actually self-report to the FEMA. Let's order the kombucha then. Or I guess we could just, like, order more cat food and ensure that we don't die. Shit. All of these items are so valuable, man. We can get the 2 energy cans so that we can dig whatever's, like, under the basement. We can get coffee to upgrade our, like, energy. We could get a pack of cigarettes to get, like, maximum energy. We could get 2 cans of cat food so that we ensure that we're not gonna die. Or the kombucha to save scum. This might be your last save. The kombucha is the safest option. I'm back. How's it going? We got through a really rough night. And now we're just trying to see what the best options are for us right now. Moonstone says, I mean, the original point of nihilism is that since life is meaningless, you can do whatever the heck you want. People just make it depressing, are just edgy. I think you're talking about absurdist nihilism. Absurdist nihilism is the belief that since life is meaningless, then you can do whatever you want and enjoy life because of it. The original point of nihilism is to, like, wallow in your own stupid-ass depression. Anyways. Depending on what day it is, I don't know if we'll be able to get these because we're basically almost at the end of the game, Phil. Shit! Let's get 1 jar of kombucha. And let's go check on the dates. We are at day 11. How many days does this game have? 12? 13? 14? How many? 3 days left. Okay, so we can get a jar of kombucha. Very nice. 3 days left. 3 days left. 3 days left. Okay, we can make it. We can make it to 14 days. We can make it. We can make it. I believe in ourselves. I guess we'll just have to continue digging this hole. I don't think that it's worth, like, checking up on the residents anyway anymore. Oh! Should we even go down there right now? Oh, shit. Miner. What? Yeah, there's a guy in there. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? Are you stuck down there? Huh? Stuck? Nah. We found something. Dirt so thick in my ears, it sounds like you're talking through a pillow. Swear to God. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it! From the goddamn heat. We'd barely started digging, and what we hit? A whole tunnel system. No clue who dug it or why. We got an idea, though, that's for sure. We're thinking the visitors use these to move around. Oh, so that's why they got the dirty fingernails? We haven't seen any yet, so I can't say for sure. But listen! These tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. What is it? There's a hole! Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here, and just in case he needs a hand. Listen! If you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it, and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. That's probably where the visitors come from, right? Yeah. Interesting. That's probably where the visitors come from. So let me guess, is this just gonna be the hole, like right here? I'm not used to, like, navigating this big space. I'm used to, like, just being in my little, like, L-shaped hallway. With my little PNGs on, like, the doors. This is way too much freedom for me. I'm freaking out. It's not a labyrinth. There's not much to see here. It looks like a labyrinth, but it's more or less just a straight, like, line towards somewhere. Bro feels like a cat, house cat going outside. Oh? There's another miner there. I guess we'll leave this for later, because we don't have any energy to do anything else. The prophet guy did tell me to wait, like, until the time was right. So, I guess I'm not jumping into the hole just yet. Kinda gives me amnesia vibes. I can see that. Alright, well, let's get back to bed after digging that hole. Hopefully we get an interesting ending. We're, like, right at the end of the game. Let's fucking go. Hey, Ultima.
Hello, just hopped in. How's the game?
We're about to reach the end. We only got 3 days left. I love how complex this game is. There's a bunch of branching paths, and you can get like a bunch of endings depending on your decisions. It really feels like a spiritual successor to Papers, Please. Oh, I forgot about the radio. Don't have a fear of tunnels anymore? This game is not a jump scare game, so I don't really fear it. They shouldn't have, but burned the bodies. It draws. If they'd mains, it wouldn't have k. The hell does that mean? Alright, well. Hopefully we get our kombucha tonight. We'll see. Oh boy. Also, that tunnel was pretty well lit. I'm scared of dark tunnels specifically. Keep up with the lore, motherfucker. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? That whole house is just screwed. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only for a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh, they're gonna be fucking dead. Yo! Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know what madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. We really need some kombucha right now, man. My kombucha! What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order at the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off of stuff? I feel like it's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Thank you for the kombucha. Have a good night. Oh man! I think that's the last time we're gonna get an order from that guy. I think we should probably save right now. I think that things are getting a little bit too fucky-wucky right now. We should probably save right now, cause stuff is getting, like, way too hairy right now. Let's save. Let's not risk it. Right the fuck now. The kombucha saves us. I love saying kombucha. Imagine if we just get insta-killed right now by looking at the door.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own.
What do you mean?
I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
What the fuck do I say, man? What do I say now? I only let the right ones in. There are many people in here. Good thing you saved, holy shit. I got rid of a few. Show your strength. I got rid of the ones who didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So? You alone?
I'm not alone.
So you are ready? Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. Why? This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all. I take my leave with gratitude, regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join our right. Find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we marched toward death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have long wanted to find peace. I am coming with you. Should we check out that ending? I mean, we literally just saved. We can just check out the death ending and, like, reload. Lots of endings are open now. Goated save, actually. Yeah, you know what? I have long wanted to find peace. I'm coming with you, my man. Rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Truly, death did not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find salvation. First, we shall attend our preparations. Then we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence of Doles. The time of violence has passed, and we usher a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock will starve suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead, that's so that we know their death was not in vain. They will be taken just like us. This is how we shrouded Olun. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. We surrender our bodies unto death's embrace to find peace and wise. I'm just like doing the like little loopy like hand sign on my head as I'm writing this, by the way, like cuckoo, cuckoo. Long ago, this knowledge dwelled upon the earth. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Take a look at this fucking guy. I'm just like doing the little like loopy sign on my temple. But now we walk the path. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Do you feel it? She is here. Cuckoo, cuckoo. A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you. I shall return you to where you were always meant to be.
What the fuck is going on anymore?
Oh, that's our house. I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory. Men will do fucking anything rather than going to therapy, bro. Oh shit, we actually got the proper ending, like that's the credits. Ah, fuck. Neat. Anyways, that's not the ending that I want. I don't want to get fucking, like, sacrificed. I want to live, motherfucker. Let's continue. So, we are going to avoid getting taken by the death cult and dying a pointless death that is just a bunch of flowery nonsense bullshit just to justify us, like, passing away. Oh, the death shall embrace us, blah, 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 blah. Go fuck yourself. What the hell? No one here? What? I guess we go to sleep? Can't sleep now. What if someone comes here to seek shelter? What? Did the save break? Oh no! Am I soft-locked? I think you're bugged. Oh no! What if we just, like, quit without saving? There's no way it soft-locked me. Dude! Okay, Alt F4. Reload the application? We were right there, man. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that it fucked us right at the end. Continue? No. No fucking way. No. That's it then. We got the cursed kombucha. Oh, that's really sad, man. We were right there at the end. We were like almost to the final days. Go into the basement. Maybe there's something there. I can't enter any of the rooms while I'm in night mode except for my bedroom. And I can't sleep now. What if someone is looking for shelter? Oh, it really fucked us right at the end, didn't it? That's bullshit. What, man, what the hell was that in that kombucha? No, I was really enjoying myself, man. Oh, I guess we have to accept the cultist ending. Everything else is locked. Oh, man. What part of the code did I mess up? Like the encounter code? Like how does it check for the visitors? Like how does it check for the people knocking at my door? Can you mess with the files? I don't even know what engine this game is made on. Oh man. I just saved. I didn't really do anything that would be like messing with the game itself. Is this really how the stream is going to end? I think so, cause we just got the weird cult ending. Oh man. Oh, it's made in Unity. Anti-nihilists are like, life is worth living until their save file corrupts. You almost got the prophet ending. We have to be able to save file edit. Is that possible in Unity? I mean, if we go into the app data... No, I'm not human, maybe? Because, like, most Unity games save it on the app data. But is that even worth checking? Man. Well, that was a cool-ass game. I had a lot of fun. All the mechanics were really fun. I almost got most of the endings, but... the complete soft lock bug that kills your run at the end is a little bit unacceptable, so... this leaves a very bad taste in my mouth. Sadly. I'm not gonna look up the endings. I think that, you know, we got at least a ending. But that's definitely very disappointing. The fact that the game can just, like, fuck you and leave you completely stranded without anything to do. That's kind of miserable. Save and quit to desktop, maybe? Progress will be saved. Maybe that will reset the flag? Oh my god! Did you hear that? Wait! Did you hear that? Oh my fucking god! Wait! You heard that, right? You heard that, right? Wait! For like a split second! Oh my fucking god! Jerry! I'm so fucking happy to see you! Oh my fucking god, you baby! Never leave me again, you dumb motherfucker! Oh my fucking god, Jerry! Jerry! Oh my god! The goat! The absolute goat! Sorry, my alarm clock didn't go off. Jerry, you're fucking late, you dumb motherfucker. You should tell him you're alone for that ending. Already dead, boss. Already good. Holy shit, Jerry. The absolute goat. The hero. Honestly, I was gonna end the stream right then and there. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Alright, well. Let's get the fuck out of this cursed night. I'm not alone. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe it. I would have been so mad. Yeah, fuck off, dude. I'm not like joining your little fucking like stupid ass like emo group. Your fluck are fine. Fuck off. Take your freaks with you. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Jerry coming in for the fucking save at the end, dude. We can talk to the cat? No? It shows that we can talk to the cat, but it's not allowing me to. This game is fucked, dude. What the hell?
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Yes, I've got a gun.
Okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, turn you against anyone. I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. You'd think he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill, too.
Hey, Ace, welcome to the Toxic level membership. Hell yeah. Why are you so fixated on killing?
Ah, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just... back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it.
Fuck off!
Ah, jeez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound a little bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. But I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I just hope I can learn to kill someday, so maybe I can stand up for myself.
This shit is whack, yo.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Can I maybe talk to you?
Who are you? What happened?
I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones that got left behind. They had each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze.
What happened to the children? Why did the fire happen?
It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch.
This lady seems way too nice, dude. This lady seems way too nice. I don't trust her. I'm not letting you kill Happy Guy. Fuck off!
I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye.
I don't know if I'm about that life. What the fuck? Hello there?
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
Trust me with what exactly?
With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public.
What kind of secrets?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science.
I like this guy.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
I fuck with that guy heavy. That guy knows the truth, man. He's seen the signs in the water or whatever the fuck. Alright. Oh shit, nobody died yet. That's great. Thank you, Coden, for the $2.
Breaking news.
Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. Toxic? Say that again. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives, and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movements. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. What? If you have questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline 000-451. End broadcast. Interesting. So if our pupils start being all weird and shitty like that, I guess that means that they're a visitor. Strange. Dosio says, didn't think the stream would still be up, but I ain't complaining. How's the game so far? I had stuff to do, so I probably missed 90% of it. I mean, yeah, people tend to do that. I'd say that this game is pretty cool. We almost got soft locked, though. We almost got, like, hard soft locked. Or hard locked, I guess. The endings have been pretty interesting. It's just that there's a bunch of, like, really annoying glitches that have been, like, pissing me the fuck off. But aside from that, we've been doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Dispatch to all FMA units. New code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn the bodies. Apply lie instead. Repeat, code 451 is bad. Burning contain the things posed by subjects. 955. New directed code is replaced. Does that mean that we have to call a different FEMA? 955. What? This is Federal Management Agency. We are now able to provide consultation services. Please state your question. Huh. Because, like, 451 is the FEMA number, right? 955451? Huh. And we don't have enough time to, like, order from the, like, the DoorDash service anymore, huh? So I guess the phone is useless now. We don't have the kombucha, but I think... You know what we have? Save and quit to desktop is actually a kombucha for us. National Windmill Day. That's strange. Alright, let's save and quit. Progress will be saved. And then we don't have to, like, risk getting soft-locked anymore. I'm save scumming the shit out of this game. Alright, now apparently people on the chat want me to check out the clock, so... let's try that. Where would the clock be? There we go. So... we go into the basement. We grab the mushroom. We go into the fridge. Hello there, you fucking weirdo. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, and then they're a part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. And oddly, it kinda makes sense, if you really think about it. Now considered, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. What a fucking weirdo. Alright, we will eat the mushroom. And then we will eat the apple. And then we will look at the clock. Set it to 12. Just like the Book of Smiles says. Okay. The mushroom stands, tall and long, under the tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come, one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I guess we just take a beer and go to sleep? Happy guy. Phil, set the clock to 9:55. Can't really do that now, can I? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, the conversation with Happy Guy is over. Alright, well, let us go to sleep. Maybe we should check on ourselves, because, in case the guy comes back, you know? Shit, whites. Smokers would kill for these. So the cigarettes only work once. Did we ever check on the guy? On the conspiracy theorist guy? I think he's fine. We don't have to worry about him. Let's check my eyes. Eyes are pretty cool. Eyes look fine. So as long as we can show him our eyes, we'll be fine. Let's check out this guy. Let's see. By all means, just beware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Alright, guys. What do we check? Teeth? Teeth is always like the most sensible option, right? Some people are saying ears. Ears. Voidless Nick says ears. Ears? Ah, I see. Seems fine to me. You must have heard the only truthful news broadcast out there, yes. Let's check out the teeth now. Here. Those are white, but it has a crack in there. So even if it's white, the teeth are not perfect, right? Yeah. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils, you see. Yeah. And, what was the other thing? I think it was the armpits, right? If the armpits were either, like, full of fungi, or were, like, clean. Right? Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual. Yeah, this guy's chill. See the hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation. Keeps the electrolytes in. What a fucking nerd. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Whatever the fuck you say, my guy. Just like... You're weird, but I can trust you. He is clean. Let's go. Let's go to sleep. Oh god, what the hell's gonna happen today? Only one way to find out, I guess. Thank fucking god we checked on our eyes. Oh my god. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he would have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. So you're my neighbor's brother? You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. We checked our eyes and we're fine, right? We're fine, right? We're not gonna die, right? Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. We're fine, dude. Alright. Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Holy fuck, thank god that we checked in the bathroom before he came along. Aurora Borealis. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. That's very comforting. FEMA officers surround burnt bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. It's almost like you shouldn't be in a fucking death cult, you dumb motherfucker. Also, we got an achievement. Noise. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Well, what do you got for me, door? Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? He's not asleep. He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? Need help finding your home? What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Oh, okay. Well, you know, whatever. What the fuck? Okay, just... Didn't even allow me to take the obviously evil child in. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, bald guy. Are you okay? I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time. And now? She's just going to take it all back? What was the point? Are you dying? What a strange question. I don't understand any of this anymore. But I used to. I think. I remember just one word. Jump. What does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from this book? Would you look again? I'm scared. Maybe it will help. Somewhere toward the end. We've been on a train to nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars on beneath its heels. I get it now. Goodness, I just remembered something. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. What the fuck does that mean? Hey. Hello, normal guy. With like a MS Paint drawn on patch on your clothes. Has a girl with a poncho with purple hair been here? We don't have anyone like that here. If you're looking for a brothel, it's up the street. What the fuck, dude? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me right now because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do. Fuck off, I'm already happy with my happy guy and my conspiracy theorist. There can only be one conspiracy theorist in this house. Hell nah. Then there's one last thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right. But I won't die. Never. And you and I will meet again. I'm sure that won't be relevant again. Get the fuck out here, my dude. I don't respond well to threats. Let's go to sleep. Loser. Oh. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. And that's how a bunch of corrupt motherfuckers take on the government by force, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, because your safety. We're doing it for your safety, not to... We're just gonna assume that everyone that we don't like is a fucking enemy. Fuck you. This is 18.8. We couldn't... The sub has left the city perimeters. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Huh. Can't do anything. Everything is fine here. Everything is fine with the happy guy. Day 13, Summer's End Festival. I think we're at the end of the game. There's nothing really else for us to do anymore. We just have to get to the end. Hello, my little cat. You made me so proud. I'm so glad you're here with me. Thank you so much for protecting me. I love you. Nothing else to do on the phone either. Phil, it's time to go down into the basement. Save and go to the basement. Alright, well. Let's check out that basement and whatever the hell's in there. And then we'll see the... I guess we'll get the basement ending and then we'll get the normal ending. Yeah, that's probably it. We've gotten a lot of endings on this stream. I thought I was only going to get one. I'm surprised we got this amount. Alright. It's time to go. Secret tunnel time. How many endings does this game have anyway? Am I gonna get, like, all the endings on the stream? I didn't mean to. We just were able to, like, save scum, like, pretty much all the way through. I even got the secret soft lock ending for a second. There's like 10 endings. Okay, that's way more than I thought then. Oh, hello. Are you chill? Are you like... Go, my man? I guess he doesn't care. Alright. Time to go play Undertale. Thank you, my man. Oh. The hell is this? Oh! Oh! Man, that's beautiful, though. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day? At this time of year? In this part of the country? Localized entirely underneath my house? You look cool, though. Oh, that's just little... Okay, wait! The fuck are you doing underneath my house? I thought that this was the cultist shit. Yo, what up, bitch? You wanna smooch? If only those frozen lands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations! You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you, with a desk at the end. Where am I? In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart. What now? A long eternity awaits. How wonderful it is that all suffering has come to an end. You will learn what you sought to know, but you won't find the answer you seek. I'm scared. I'm scared. No need to fear. I am the inventor of time. Nothing here can hurt you. Take solace in the dark. There is no masked man, nor anyone else. They are but shadows cast on my walls. I see you already. I will take you into the night, where the pine's trees reach up to the stars. Oh my god! What the fuck? Where you're meant to be. Yet, these short roads will soon stretch wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy. Man, those mushrooms really took their time to kick in, didn't they? No, that's an exact copy of my house, but from the outside. Knock knock? Will I be stuck here forever? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Loneliness and isolation. Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps. No voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I am tired. I'll just rest a while. Huh. Ah, too bright! Embrace the inevitable. Meet death. That was way nicer than what the cultist wanted. Yeah, I think we died. I think we just fell down a hole and died. Huh. Alright, well, we need to get the final ending, because we haven't actually finished the goddamn week. But from what I'm seeing here, it seems that a lot of the game's endings have to do with, like, accepting death, or, like, welcoming death, which I don't really fuck with. I feel like people should, like, live and have a good life for as long as possible. Though, you know what that death reminded me of? Has anybody here seen, like, that Adventure Time special with, like, Finn finally dying and going up to, like, Purgatory and having to fight, like, a new version of death? It reminds me of that scene with, like, Jake in, like, heaven, you know? Like, the 52nd level of heaven or something like that? Where, like, he was, like, in a golden field with a bunch of people, and he was just chilling, you know? Just like, oh, no, I feel chill. Like, this is nice. Like, I don't really care about anything. And, like, his brain was kind of mush because, like, it was just pleasure constantly 24/7, so he couldn't really think about anything else. The 50th death world was Nirvana, the end of all desire. Yeah, that one. Honestly, I don't really fuck with that kind of, like, situation, because, like, I feel like life is best when, like, you're trying to reach some kind of objective. You're trying to, like, actualize yourself by having some kind of goal. So, living in a place forever with no challenge or, like, struggle at all, with no possibility of triumph, just sounds like another type of version of hell to me. So I don't really fuck with that at all. Let's continue and see what happens in the final ending. Also, thank you, Matrix, for the $2. Literally got taken to the farm. Also, thank you, Eason, for the super chat. Man, we so drugging ourselves with cave gases, bro. Alright, so let's not do that and see what happens in the final day. Ah, shit. Don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Wait. Don't fucking tell me it did it again. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, for some reason quitting to desktop fixes it. What the hell is wrong with this game? Saving and quitting to desktop, like, unlocks yourself from that. I don't know why it does that. Is it because we get an ending? That's so weird, dude. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Coming to an end, blah, 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 blah. What do you mean? I got rid of a few, blah, 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 blah. I'm not alone, blah, 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 blah. This game is so fucking weird, bro. So I have to start from here? I thought that I saved before I... Oh, what the fuck is up with this game? Your flock are fine. Take your freaks with you. This is in a daycare. Yeah, it didn't save when it said saving to desktop. The quick save is not quicking. What the hell? No, I'm not taking you in. That's a temp save, Phil. I guess? Oh, well, whatever. We can just speed through the dialogue at least. Hey, Glitch Boy, thank you for the €10.
Nirvana is more like you ended the series peacefully in the best possible way and dressed. Speaking as a Buddhist, I'm more of Mahayana though. Better die gracefully than rotten like DS Hollow donate.
What? Thank you for the €10 though. I don't really fuck with concepts of the afterlife. Really. It seems that afterlife in any kind of way is kind of hell. Because, like, an endless existence where, like, you only get one deal and nothing else for your entire rest of, like, existence is, like, shit. You know? I prefer to live life as I am right now. With struggles, but also with triumphs. Because then, like, life is worth living, you know? The possibility of punishment and the possibility of winning. That's my philosophy, at least, you know? Maybe some people want to go to heaven and be, like, happy all the time and, like, have all the good chemicals in their brain forever and ever and ever and ever. But that just sounds like... That sounds boring. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like its own kind of hell after, like, 1,000 years. The mind in the afterlife is supposed to work differently, though. You'd enjoy heaven no matter what. Then that means that I'm not myself, even. If I would just be forced to enjoy that no matter what, then I think that I would lose a part of my humanity at that point, you know? At that point, why even bother with fucking anything? Like, I think I would just mentally die. That doesn't seem good at all, man. Like, hey, I think that someone forcing you to be happy all the time, that kind of sounds a little bit like, you know, non-consensual. I don't think that that's good at all, actually. Eyes look fine. Okay, we can save ourselves from the crazy psycho then. I think that the best part about life is that you can enjoy the triumphs and have to push yourself through the bad times. The bad times existing in the first place is what makes the triumphs all the more sweeter, you know? If you don't have any bad times, then, like, the good times are kind of meaningless. Look at my eyes, motherfucker. I ain't scared of you. Hey, Fartface, thank you for the $5.
Most concepts of afterlife tend to either be life to electric boogaloo or loss of free will.
Exactly.
But I'd rather the former.
I would rather just have like a second life, I guess. I don't fucking know. I would not like to lose my memories, though. The concept of reincarnation is also not appealing to me, because if you are reincarnated, that means that you will lose all your sense of self, because we don't have anyone else in our current existence that has been shown to actually have been properly, like, alive before their current life. So if I reincarnate, I would have to be someone completely different. I myself would already die, so what the fuck is the point of wanting reincarnation? What the fuck is this guy?
Hey, buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
What the fuck happened to you?
A second life would be peak.
With all the information of your previous life? Absolutely, Dark Dry Bowser.
Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female guy out the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? Messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to head up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink.
What are you, some kind of comedian?
I'm not that kind of stamped up guy, but hey, what's wrong with...
Is this guy just Sans Undertale?
I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing'll keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything's going to hell, without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy?
This guy's just human Sans Undertale. Ah, fuck it. I don't got anything to do anyways. Oh, but I don't want you to kill the conspiracy theorist and the fucking happy guy. Canon accurate human Sans. Come on in, buddy.
Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise.
I'm totally not gonna regret that. Oh yeah, the sad guy. Don't worry. I'll give you a nice memory before you die. There you go. And final visitor. Oh, hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. You should fucking leave. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time. But what we've caught a... So, what was it called again?
Kombucha?
Here, take it. It might come in handy.
Fuck! Oh, that's unfair. They got the kombucha.
God damn it. We gotta take the kombucha. Fine. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. We're gonna fucking kill them. This morning, tomorrow morning. Let's see. Does bribery work? Holy shit, nobody died. Oh my god. We might be good? Oh my god, we might be good.
Kombucha!
And we're literally one day away.
Look at this fucking asshole. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge. By the way, man, if I knew you had that much beer, I'd just score it anyway. Your uncle working a bribery or something? But whatever, keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could have been drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet...
You okay?
Oh, what? Oh, forget it, it's fine.
Oh, there's two different ones. It's actually considered two different people. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. How the ever-loving hell have we not gotten any visitors yet? Well, if no one's gonna fucking kill us today, I think we're chill. You're lucky as hell, dude. Alright, let's check the... Let's check you. Do it already. Okay, so what would a depressed person not have? Clean teeth, right? A depressed person would not have clean teeth. Uh-huh. You gonna knock them out? Check the hands. Clean but not perfect. Yeah, you're right. What about the hands? My sister helps me. Clean, but it's pointless. She should have just let me die back then. Aw. Leave her alone. She's got enough to deal with. Speaking of your sister, you are a smoker, so I think that your teeth should be pretty fucking yellow, right? Just don't torment my sister. You're a smoker, so your teeth should be pretty goddamn yellow, right? We've always had a strong teeth in our family. Back when I was a teenager, I even tried to open a beer with them. Okay, definitely not a visitor. It didn't end well, but it taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced. That's a good fucking line. Oh, that's such good writing, actually. It didn't end well, but it taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced. Ooh. That fucked me up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave those two alone. That's so good. What about you, buddy? I need to test you. Sure, me? Sure, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to either. What would be a good way to test this guy out? Photo? Alright. Snap a pic if you got him. This dude got a magnificent head and a dark dick. Alright. Haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never really got around to it. Alright. You're nice. I like you. I'll take your photo. Wow, this guy is resplendent. Oh my god, he's an angel. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with. Alright. Bro is fucking Jesus Christ himself. Alright, got it. Nice. Biblical amounts of aura. Final night. Let's see what the hell happens now. There's no time for this today. What the fuck? No time for this today. Huh. What? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What? Just nothing? Hopefully you're gonna be alright, cat. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse. I don't have an energy bar anymore at the top left. Can't use the radio. Everything is done? Nailed down? But why? There's no time for this today. Are you gonna be alright, kitty? Meow! There's no time for this today, but there's always time to pet the cat. I love you. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. Alright, well. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Fuck the outside world. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. Oh? Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get out now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. No! The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. So one of them was a visitor. Who the fuck was it? A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Well, that's the final ending for tonight. Man, that game was awesome. A little bit weird on the glitchiness side, but aside from that, pretty fucking awesome. Alright, hope you guys like that. I'll be taking my leave for now, and I'll be leaving you with the little, like, song. Let me know who you think was the visitor in the end there. I'm not sure who the fuck it was. My money is on the Sans Undertale guy. I'll see you all later, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for Look Outside, another game about paranoia for some reason. Bye-bye.